Hello, my friends, and welcome back to the stream to the Curse of the Black Mountain. My name is Robin Ek, and I'm going to be your Dungeon Master for this evening. Sorry. In the previous episode, our adventurers were around in a white tower in the Wild Fields, near in the kingdom of Galgoreth. Here, they managed to get some information out of the tower because this is more of a library than anything else. They were on the hunt for an artifact known as the Dawn Star. That has gotten the information that it is a part of the tower on the very, very top side of the tower, and also doing something with the tower. They try to scry on it, try to determine where it is, but apparently finding this artifact is quite hard because of its natural the dispelling nature against magic. But they decided they prepared, went around the tower, used also their flying carpet to fly to the very top side of the tower, also finding numerous of other objects lying around in circles around the very top side that made this magical shrouded veil over the tower. But they managed to use their wits and they wire down Blinky down towards the rooftop, where they retrieved this item. There was some magic trying to disrupt them. Blinky managed to save from it, and they used the carpet to fly away towards the spider forest. But they were hunted by mages that were acting more like guards or sentinels, hunting them down and trying to lob magic against them and being very hostile for them to steal a very precious artifact from their tower. They managed to arrive in the white spider leg forest, but in order for them to escape, Blinky, together with Rill, managed to decipher what really the Dawn Star, how it was activated. Finding out the information that they can activate the Dawn Star and create this anti-magical bubble for a short period of time, which allowed no magic or even features of magic to be activated. So they activated it, and literally all of their followers fell down to the ground, and it hurt them pretty much as they pursued forward. They reached couples. They went away for quite a bit, and then they start to activate a teleportation circle. But they were interrupted by one of the mages that managed to follow them, pretty hurt, but still were determined to stop their advances from teleportating away or trying to get away. So a small commotion happened, but Rill blockaded with everything, then banished this guard away from this plane for a minute, and then the troop managed to teleportate themselves to the city of Karai in the more southern parts of the world. They used this opportunity to go back to the Platinum Club, where a commotion is still happening there. It's a huge party claiming to be the Lucky Baron, Divas Amas, birthday, that there were so many people there celebrating and drinking in his honor. And also there was a particular person there to validate and review the Platinum Club for different reason. Her name was Eliza, and she asked the group a little bit of personal questions about their experience with the club, regarding drugs or alcohol, a lot of things. And some other people were more honest than others, and it was a little bit of commotion that this person maybe could be of trouble in the future. But But regardless, they managed to go to the Lavender Room, which they have purchased, well, to stay for some time. And you went into the Blinky's magnificent mansion, where they found out that most of the people from the Codex were moved towards the entrance of the mansion. That the utensils that Blinky controls were quite confused because they got orders from her to do this, and while they investigated, it looked like they found out that Julian, Rill's brother, is actually some sort of... They knew that he was a changeling, but he could change to a more believable feature, and directly into looked like and get the feeling, the essence of Blinky, and determined that Julian was quite skillful in this notion. Well, they talked for a while about what their next plan is. As Blinky also wanted to have more information where her old friends of the Hollows, and specifically Siren, where he was. Because when they last checked them out, they were more like drunk or like high, or they were in a very odd spot that none of them really knew where they were. So in order, they tried to communicate through sending, but it ended quite oddly, as Siren told that they were being ambushed, or they were being followed, or they couldn't really talk because they were orcs in a very close proximity of them. Blinky returned back to the mansion, getting all told them about this, and Rill went outside the mansion using the scepter to cast Scry to see what is happening with Siren, seeing that Siren and all the other Hollows were hiding, but at the very end of it, that they were captured by this group of orcs that used Siren as a football and kicked the beating shit out of him, together also presumably with the Hollows. And this very large, muscular, bulky orc woman with this iron inserted into her jaw that tells her that they are going to be, saying the word like food to them, and putting the small little kitty cat on her shoulder and trying and move towards a mountain, which Rill have seen previously because they have been there previously. A mountain known to them as Mount Nope, but also as the mountain of Barindun back in Amora, where all of their adventure days started. And it is there we ended the previous episode. And before we start, yeah.
Okay.
I don't think I will ever get used to that.
That's weird.
It's so intense.
I am intense, and this adventure is intense. It's
sounded more like a old seizure of an old man, like.
Thank you for calling me old, Julia.
The sound was old. It's debatable.
Sure.
It's in the eye of the beholder, right?
Beholder, absolutely.
Oh, fuck off.
Oh, well. Returning back to our adventures, as Rill, you have also given this information, I presume, quite immediately what
I haven't said jack shit yet.
You haven't said that? No. So you have seen what is happening as the spell withers away from you, and you have returned back to the room as, well...
We know there are orcs searching and they're hungry.
No, we just know that there's that food.
Yep.
Yeah.
Or pet.
Yeah.
I'm hoping for the later.
I'm putting.
I think that
Blinky
is out there as well.
Yes.
Right?
Yeah,
because she
and
translated.
Lork is here. All of us are here.
Well.
You're sitting and staring at Rill because I was translating for her.
Slowly putting the scepter away back into my bag of holding.
Do you know where they are?
Yes.
And
How are you feeling currently?
what?
Do you feel like you could... How to put it? Do you feel like you would be up for a fight?
Why do you ask?
Let's go inside.
Okay.
Like, what?
Yeah.
I was gonna try to usher them inside the mansion.
We're going inside, and as I'm going inside, I'm slamming this in the last second and like pushing with my hand before, so nothing follows.
You enter the mansion. Everybody enters the mansion.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna kneel down in front of Blinky and I'm gonna take her shoulders, look at her.
What is it?
They
Are
were
they-
captured by orcs.
All of them?
Well, at least Siren was.
Okay.
I heard the other ones were screaming his name.
Well, we have to find a way to get there then, right? Like, now? Maybe there's
Yeah.
a mage that can...
That's why I'm
Get us
asking
there.
you if you feel like you can. You said you were a bit tapped out.
I have claws, I have teeth, and I can throw rocks. As long as I can
Or
do
at
that, I can
least-
fight.
At least 8 orcs.
Did you see what they look like?
I saw the face of an orc woman. At least I think she was a woman. She had
Okay.
tapes that would, well, you know. They had like, how to say, an iron plate on their face.
Embedded in their head?
I mean, it wasn't something they could remove. It looked like it was violently shoved in there and made to stay.
Like the...
Yeah, yeah. Something
Oh.
of that sort.
You know where they were?
Yes.
Where are they then? Are they in Galgor?
No,
No?
close to the Black Mountain. Or Mount Nob, more so.
Like what?
I need to think for a moment there.
We're going to the Frostheart Bastion, boys.
No, not yet. Fuck that shit. There's too many mountains.
We just said it wrong, so one of us accidentally teleports there because we're confused.
I mean,
We're
yeah.
like, whoops.
I mean, I would
I-
not. You're mumbling.
So yes. Oh no.
Oh, you need to get them before they get back to their camp. There's gonna be more of them. Like a lot more.
Probably.
Especially since... What are they even doing there?
I think he's gonna take up a map,
hmm
a goblin map. She's gonna be like, "Ugh."
I think I have the goblin map.
Yeah,
I think so.
I really think so.
I do not have the goblin map.
I can do like, well, maybe it's too hard for you to. How do I?
Wait, I can try to fuse it in.
We can go to your Sandory Forest otherwise, because I just wanna. The Sandory Forest map.
You can talk a little bit. So.
Yes.
Minky's just gonna stretch it out and be like,
The word they were saying, it was also the name that the goblin had at the bar we visited before.
Food
Yes.
or pet.
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, he's a cat, so
It's
I'm not
pet. As little as you are, goat. Man.
To
Right?
put it frank, I do not know what this female's intentions were.
Eat him, probably.
It could have been both. In whichever order.
I think they're the Iron Jaw warriors. It sounds like them. I haven't met them. I stayed far away. They're marked on the map for a reason, as in, do not go here.
when
Well,
I
I
when
would
I
say-
Because
look,
they kill people that are annoying. So, I'm not really the person to fit in. It's one of their core rules, actually, of their society. So,
Aha!
I've changed
We
it.
would fit in perfectly, would we not?
no.
when I look at Blinky's goblin map,
That you can see before you now.
yeah, do I?
"Da-da!"
Oh, it's this entire. Okay. Do I have any knowledge about these orcs?
Roll a history check, my friend.
It's actually from the mountains.
14.
You do actually. You know, these are called the Iron Jaw warriors. They are seen usually on the north or northeastern and eastern side of the Skyhaven Mountains. They are a new thinking type of orc group. They have made their horde into a larger horde that contains not only orcs, it's also ogres, trolls, and occasionally goblins. But
Not
They-
knowing ones.
not annoying ones. You have not met an Iron Jaw warrior, but you have met other people that are wandering towards that side. That the Iron Jaw clan is very extremely aggressive against dwarves. They hate dwarves, and they usually stay around this side of the mountain, trying to claim the Skyhaven Mountains to be their own. But
We're not dwarves.
there are many other beasts and creatures that don't allow them to move around as much. But all of the other other creatures, other goblins or other orcs that are not with them, you have people usually don't like to speak with them because they are led by an individual that they refer to as a war boss. That is quite nasty against people, but sits there as a king or a monarch, trying to build their own little empire. And they are not particular. What you specifically would know, Vidal, is that they are not nice against vegetation. They cut down so many trees.
Flowers!
They stomp the shit out of flowers, and they use all the wood that they can to make huts, bonfires. They do not have any respect at all towards nature. They believe that nature is for their own. They're used to they are meant to destroy everything because they own everything. If they are strong enough, they will conquer. These orcs are not peculiarly nice orcs.
Yeah, so when they're talking, so should we go? Can we go? Can we get him?
I can't teleport. We need to ask a mage.
I can get us there.
You can?
I can get us back.
You can?
Mhm.
Well then, yes. I need to go, Elise. I don't want you to get in trouble, but I can't just. If they get back to the camp and if they're
Blinky,
gonna be food,
Blinky.
yeah.
Of course, we will go with you.
But they're really dangerous. Are you
It's okay.
people fine?
We're really dangerous times.
Can be.
I mean, we have one big muscly guy. It's gonna be
So-
fine.
Is the Hollows fit for fight?
What is that face she's making? Is she making that face? What is that face?
I
assume that you
take
make
your
that
silence as a yes.
Are they not for?
I wouldn't count on it.
Did they knock them unconscious, or did they hurt them?
They're
Are they
dead.
dead?
No, they're alive. Yes, alive.
Okay, we're going now. Yes.
Their stuff.
Huh?
Can we please remove these rings?
Oh fuck yeah! Take those off.
Shove those into the fucking.
Anti-magic bag?
Yeah. There you go.
Another thing. I take out the Dawnstar
Take-
bag.
Mm-hmm. It's heavy as fuck.
How about this thing?
Do we dare to try to put it in a bag of holding? It should be dormant now, right?
Yeah, but what if when it activates at dawn? What if it implodes the bag, and we?
Which it has like a reset button?
It's. I want to identify it while it's dormant, but I don't feel like that is the most important
No,
thing in this
no, it's
moment.
not.
So
No, it's really not. I was just like,
Do we
dare
bring
to
it
put
or
in?
do we leave it here?
we can't leave it here.
We can if we're back in 12 hours. And that is a really big if and very scary.
Looking at Blork and being like, "Give me your hand," and just removing his ring, and taking it off and putting it in the bag.
Yeah, to get that off, you'll probably need to work it.
I'm just asking him to take it off, if anything.
Rips his
Yeah.
finger up.
Remove.
Blork will just go and go, yes. And he will take up the ring.
Just imagine his knuckles gonna.
Yeah, a slight little.
We could empty one of them and put it in there, but we don't have time for it.
No, we don't have.
Let's just bring it with us right now.
What if it's
Is
an
it-
ambush?
For who?
Well, does it matter then? Then we die.
Well, then it's here. Anyways.
And then the Codex sword Julian can have it when they
I
come
am-
out of their
I'm
little
sorry,
slumber, or the maid that cleans the lavender room.
You give them way too much credit if you think that it's an ambush arranged by us by chance looking at the hollow as they're being captured by orcs outside Mount Nop to get the star back that you don't know we have yet, presumably.
And every moment we're wasting, we should just leave. Fuck the Dawnstar, we're taking it with us.
Okay.
Come, he's leaving now. How do we go? Do you tell him or what do you do?
Yes, I bring out my fork. Or
Mhm.
it's a rod, apparently.
You bring forth.
The one attuned to God, what the fuck was the fucking my
As she-
stupid
Idel, do you have how much spells do you have?
And she's doing a.
Lots.
As in, is it worth to heal me from
Oh.
my singed ears?
How hurt does she look? How hurt is Blinky?
I don't know how to tell you this.
Are you near death?
She looks smoked.
Yeah, I'm not. I'm
She-
fine, but I'm always weak, you know. So every little bit counts. That's kind of what I'm going for. Last time we went in with damage, I died instantly to a horse, you know. That's why I'm asking. We have, we also have potions, but I don't.
Hmm.
As they are
Well,
thinking
she-
about that, I
she-
have a message I want to send.
Cool. Blinky looks like she has taken damage. She's not like bleeding like intensely, but she looks burned on her ears. She on her like neckline. You can see there's like soot and some like there has been definitely some burning around her, but she's not like bleeding extremely, but she's hurt, but not super bad.
I can take a little bit of damage, but these are orcs, so I'm worried in case shit goes wrong.
Okay.
But Blink is mental and like emotional like hit points. It's like getting down.
That's
On a
uncurable.
negative scale.
Can you go below minus?
Yes, you can.
There should be a mental thing in D&D.
Yeah.
Like,
No.
Yeah.
Mm.
you
Bringing
should.
all Cthulhu shit in this.
Yes. Or like Vampire the Masquerade.
Before Nia, you're gonna send Danne. What?
Yeah, I'm gonna kneel down to Blink. Are you sure? I'm not sure what it might hurt. I don't really know how this
You mean
works.
healing?
Yeah,
Hurt.
might be a bit of pain, but I really don't know how it works now. Okay.
I'm accustomed to pain.
I'm gonna.
I don't. It's not you hurting
Yeah.
me. It's someone else, if anything. Okay, lay it on me.
Yeah, I'm gonna cure wounds at 3rd level. On
Okay.
Blinky. So that's 20 hit points.
As are you? No, you're not in sanguine.
No,
form.
I'm not in sanguine form.
No. Please no.
But Videl is casting a spell on you, and you can see where the ones were. You know, from his perspective, I imagine usually that Videl had this very naturey, like almost like a green colorization to his magic. But this time, it is more red. It is more crimson in a way. And usually when it's warm, it's usually like, you know, a warm breeze or like the heat of a morning sun. But this one is more... It's not warm, it's more cold. It's more similar to almost like the sense of blood dripping onto your body. It's a very weird notion as you feel it coursing through your body, but then it just dissipates and you're healed. But it had a other quality than what Videl usually does.
Like a little tingle underneath your skin, like, ugh.
Yes.
That's different, yeah. It didn't hurt though. Said I'm fine, thank you.
Good.
Do they look better?
They always look good, and I. A little bit.
Living in denial that my mentor is dying.
Clearly.
Need to look presentable.
Wow.
Like you have a bit of smudge.
Oh.
Oh wait, no, I wouldn't do that. I would probably.
Lick it.
Yeah.
Let me help.
Oh. So,
I think
Rill,
it's about right.
as you are preparing for your sending spell, looking at Videl, just going ham, licking on Blinky's ears.
And she's just letting him, like, yeah, get it off.
As Blork stands quite close to you and go, okay. Looking at them.
That airing is gonna be so infected.
So, Rill?
So I'm gonna cast the sending spell. The one I have still, the scepter. I am going to cast it to my mother.
Bring it.
because I have a lot of mess to clean up.
You feel a connection.
Julian is resting, exhausted. Listen carefully. Brianna and Annabella visited White Tower together. Annabella returned alone. Brianna is missing. May have compromised family safety. Forgive me.
That everything?
Mm-hmm. That'll be my 25 words.
She returns. By the gods, thank you. Where are you? Well, doesn't matter. Meet me at the graveyard. Later. Call me when you're late, when you can, and meet me up at the graveyard. Please.
I mean, it's not like I can answer.
No.
I hate when they do this, when you send them a sending and you get questions back and you're like, die, bitch, die.
They have a lot of questions too.
Understandable.
They don't know magic.
Well, she knows quite a lot, more than she gives on, bitch.
Oh, shit.
I mean, mother dearest.
Beloved mother.
Uh-huh. I'm just gonna pull out the rod
Mm-hmm.
that is connected to the primal plane.
The Gar plane.
No,
The
that's
prime?
a plane. The prime material plane.
Our
Oh yeah,
The-
the prime. Yeah, prime.
That one.
Yeah,
The one that looks kind of like a rusty nail.
yeah.
And be like, okay.
Oh, Rusty Nail. I got the song in
Oh.
my head now. Oh, Rusty Nail.
You know what? I'm also gonna just bring out the pair of pants out of my bag of holding and get rid of my stupid fucking skirts and dress and just put on my pants and cloak instead.
Yes.
Because I need something I can move in.
Yes.
Good
Fighting
idea,
with-
stealthy. Yeah, I'm just gonna
Yeah, Link is gonna get dressed in her older clothes because she's kind of colorful, and if she doesn't
She's
use the
kinda like
hat,
a
then it's
rainbow.
gonna probably gonna have the hat on. But you know,
While they're
shit could
changing,
happen.
I'm gonna stand to Blorkin. I bet you 1 platinum that this is an ambush.
I'm gonna roll an intelligence check. He looks down at you and goes, "What?
Good.
Okay."
God.
Prepare to fight.
Are we going in
But
guns?
Blork, remember this.
Mm-hmm.
If we say run, you run. You don't stay and fight.
Yes, please.
Mm-hmm.
You need to follow Pretty Lady and Tiny Lady. Leave if we
But-
tell you to run.
But they're orcs. Orcs are nasty.
Yes,
Yeah,
these are
that's why we're
nasty.
just. See, this is a snatch and grab and run out quick.
We need to get the
An
cat
orc
head.
needs to be smashed.
Yeah, but if you get smashed, we'll get sad and we have to stay and help you, and then we get hurt too.
And then we all get smashed.
Yeah.
Okay.
So if we say run, you run.
But
Follow
if we
us.
say fight, you fucking smash, okay?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
I follow Pretty Lady.
Good.
Okay, we got this. Right. Okay.
Hmm.
Holding up my little rod. And as I hold it, it will shape out to become a Thor. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm waiting for. That sound.
I'm turning to Videl and I'm giving him a bottle of
Whiskey.
a bottle of Gian.
Oh, yeah.
Oh my! I'm glad I don't know what that is.
Yeah, I'm doing it behind your back, so
I wouldn't know what's in them anyway, so it doesn't matter. I would be like, yeah,
here's
it's
your
probably
stuff.
some kind of health potion or something. I'm just not even gonna. I'm so happy I don't know what that is.
Yep. Still have the bottle of Tamar. That's the old good stuff. We're keeping that for later.
You are awful.
I know. Soon we just need a little bit of.
Oh god.
We could have been awful because you have potential like blood bag in my mansion right now. Could have just stacked up before we left.
No, no.
So where are you taking them?
Well, first of all, let's hold hands. I'm creating a little circle with them and using the fork and just reaching in and casting plane shift.
Yes.
I am trying to take them slightly off the road to where I saw them being ambushed. So not directly on the road towards Mount Knob, but more like on the side in the bushes where I saw the ambush happening. And that's where I am aiming. You don't need to do a DC because you're willing, I hope.
8 willing people, and I presume that everybody wants to go. I'm just reading the fine text of the spell. Okay. You don't have to roll anything now.
No.
It's just a place where you have seen that you know of.
Yeah. So
Very
if I go to a place that I do not know, as in I've seen it on a map, I can still do that, but there's a slight chance I might not end up exactly on that place.
Cool. Yeah. Ho. You take each other's, take your peep's hands, and you cast it, and it's a very other sensation than what Blinky cast. It's more like this. It's almost like you feel like you're
Twisted.
Yeah, it's more like you twist together in like this very odd circle motion, almost like you're making a backflip into yourself more. But it's this very quick like whoop notion, and then you arrive at the very other part of the world. You feel like the magic is so stronger, much stronger, but you get almost a little bit dizzy in a way. But you arrive at the very other side as you are back into a forest line when you have previously been in. And you're back at Amora, and you are surrounded by nature and these pine trees, some bushes around, moss, stone. And eventually, occasionally, you can see the road that you spoke of, but it's quite a distance away from where you saw the orcs. And as you look past between the pine trees, you can see the rising of the mountains coming before you, as mountains that you have recognized, that you have seen previously in your adventures.
What forest is it? Is it Sunray Forest or is it?
It's a
No.
forest over.
It's just
It's a forest over here.
So that's part. Okay, yeah.
Yes.
I will place your marker over here.
Yeah. a lot closer.
It's a lot closer.
Time to get some moon water, poor people. While we're in the area. Just have to walk.
Yeah, let's go to the shaft, peeps.
Yes, go to the shallow pond.
Please, let's go to the shaft.
No.
Why not?
I'm terrified of that place.
Me too.
I don't want to go there. Okay. Okay. We speak with low voices.
Maybe Blork can track them.
Hopefully, they were kind of rowdy. And
Blork.
this is sort
Yes.
of where I think it happened. And they walked towards the mountains.
Okay. Can you find them, Blork?
He looks a little bit confused. Who?
The orcs.
Oh, the orcs. Yes. He will.
If they've been here.
Can help assist.
And I'm sorry, Per, if I'm destroying Blork. I'm so sorry. I'm trying my best.
A question, can I look around and see if I can find blood on the ground or something like that?
I'm looking around too just to see if I
Okay.
can find tracks or anything to help Blork.
So, you both do survival checks.
I'm not tracking, I'm just looking for blood. Like, I'm trying to find the place where he
Okay,
was
that is
kicked around.
investigation check instead.
Can Blork get an advantage on his roll if I
Yeah,
help him?
sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll do that.
Roll.
Bloodhound Vidal.
Sniff! Good to get them out of the way now.
Oh, what the fuck?
Start
With an
strong.
with an 8 still.
Yeah.
You don't find any peculiar like blood or anything in this area.
That's good, that's good.
It's still like moss, a lot of moss, and it's still moist because it's moss, but it's not by blood or anything. But as Blork, as you help, Blork is like a bloodhound. Rolled a natural 20 on his roll. He's like, no, his head just cracks down into the ground, and he's like, there have been orcs here.
Very good, Blork. Yes. No. That's
Down in the moss, licks it. Yes, orc.
Exactly.
Probably
like-
down there with him, just fucking sniffing it like.
He's like looking at. There are 1, 2, and he sits up. Many orcs.
more than us.
Yes.
Yeah. Where did they go? What
Oh,
direction?
they go over there and points towards towards the mountain.
Okay, good. Let's go. Can you follow their tracks so we can sneak up on them and not
Yes.
like? Yeah, good.
Do
Yes.
you want to make a stealthy approach?
No.
Yeah.
Yes, we do,
Yeah.
Blork.
Yes. Yes.
It's better
Okay.
to do an ambush, right?
They should only have like at the tops 15 minutes
Yeah.
ahead
Head
of us.
start.
So
Stealthily run.
Stealth jog.
this is the problem. If we're trying to stealth, it will take us longer to reach them.
Carpet in front of them, and then jump off the carpet, and then wait for them and intercept them.
Could make us invisible again, but that
I-
would also put me
I will
at-
if you use for this occasion. I would say that you can use your flying carpet, and you will gain advantage
Yeah.
on your stealth checks just for this one, because it's a forest. It's still like 4 o'clock, but it's still getting to that time. It's the sun is still up in the sky, but sneaking on somebody with when the carpet is
Flying
flying,
carpet.
it's better because of the terrain also.
Yeah.
But it depends on what you want to do, of course.
We
I
could
would
do
rather
that.
wait with doing the invisibility until we actually find them, since I don't want to drain
What if we
myself.
go up really high, and they won't look up, maybe?
That's a really big maybe.
And on the side.
How about we just go low to the ground so Blor can still sniff them?
I can also
Didn't
turn us
swamp.
invisible if we need to. Once.
Or we just pay attention, and if we hear them, we can consider slowing down and
Okay.
taking a more stealthy approach. Now
Okay.
we just need to find them first.
Okay, so
without
we're
them
walking then.
finding us.
Half jogging, walking.
Have
Or carpet.
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 Okay, we're carpeting. Okay,
Yes.
well then,
Yes,
what are we
yes, but not
staying? Yeah,
high.
just you God damn it, put it down.
Yes, we just go very low.
They put it out, and Blork puts it onto position. You make the commanding word, and the carpet is activated. I need you all to make stealth checks
With advantage.
with advantage for this occasion. Yes.
Oh yes! I'm not even walking. And a 4.
I mean,
I rolled
when I'm
really bad.
when I'm
with
playing
advantage.
Blork, I don't know, but I rolled another natural 20.
Ooh.
I
That's
am
good.
so glad I got advantage.
Yeah, me too.
This is a group effort. So Blork with the natural 20, that reached 20. That's it. And
My
then
advantage
So
for
20, 17, 16, and 4.
you manage to, as Videl, as you're riding through the forest with Videl's like horns and whatnot just get stuck in branches that you're flying out of the small forest, and branches getting twisted, but it's not like super much.
We're
Yeah,
like,
yeah, and
Vida,
I-
you need to lie down. Like,
And I pick some leaves. So
Yeah.
the branches go like foing.
Yeah, exactly like
No.
it.
that.
But this tastes so good.
Shh.
As you fly out towards, following the directions Blork give you, you see that they are following the road and goes upward towards the mountain, towards a location that you know from your previous. They are when you are getting closer towards the mountain. Videl absolutely that had made the survival checks previously. They are staring up to the very, the top side of where you go down to the Spyro thingy where you met the Chimera. It's that very top side that they're
The
leading.
ruins.
The ruins. The footsteps are going towards the ruin side.
Is there
And-
any smoke or anything from the ruins?
Make
Are they
a perception
preparing
check.
dinner?
Perception. Oh, a 17. Above 10. Yes.
As you're getting closer to the mountain and as they're getting into the terrain of the mountain, Blork still knows where kinda they went, but it's getting a little harder to track. But as you are looking up towards the mountain, you can see from the location where the ruins are, you can see numerous small smoke lines coming up, almost like it's around.
Numerous.
Yeah, it's a roughly
Army.
4 or 5 lines of small lines of smoke, black smoke that is coming up from different positions around the location of the ruin.
I am glad we're not went back here. I'm prepared.
I wanna do a look around as we're going around because Blinky knows
Mhm.
that there are mountain goblins that live in this area too.
Yeah.
What do you want to do? You
I
said?
just want to have a look out for mountain goblins that
Oh,
also live in the area because I don't want them to just be like, ambush.
Yeah, and I pointed the smoke pillars to the others so they see it.
Mhm.
Shit.
Blinky, make a perception check. As Videl points it out.
Right.
And Blink, you make a perception check.
27.
Looking around, you don't see any indication that there are any mountain goblins close by. There is nothing like to signify a place that they would be, or if they are scouting, because you kind of know what mountain goblins tend to do.
Well, this is where they snatched her when she got caught.
Exactly.
So
But
they,
you don't see any like peculiar places where they hide. They usually dig holes and snatches them
yeah.
like a trap spider almost.
Yeah.
But it doesn't look like there is anything that would indicate that there are any mountain goblins close by.
I'm just gonna continue to watch a little bit to the sides as we're going closer, as I presume the others are kind of keeping watch.
Can we
in
hear
front.
anything? Like,
Not in this current position, no. You can continue on the path towards the ruins, or do you want to go? There's a pathway going up where you previously went up to, so you come up to the stairs. But you also remember that there is a cliffside that you can come up to. Yeah, there's a yeah. I was wondering if I'm going to show you it, but it was a very long time ago. You were there, but you remember there's a cliffside.
Yeah.
I do. Because we needed to make the statue face the sun and blah blah blah.
Mm.
blah.
Mm-hmm.
Should we send? Do you have? Is Nyx here?
It can be.
Should we look ahead with Nyx? I mean, he can be in other birds, right?
Is that once a day ability? Let's see. Because
it?
I'm checking.
But he hasn't switched back from that bird. yet.
That only lasts an hour.
Ah, I see.
It's a special thingy for that bird.
Ooh, I see. The shift owl ability.
My little shift owl that I made.
The shifty people. You do like to shift
They are-
things.
Yeah. Also a real creature in this world. So it's not
2 times
binded
a
to a
day.
familiar.
2 times a day, so I'm fine.
Nice.
Of the shifting or
Yes, the shifting. He can do it 2 times a day.
That's good.
I'm just gonna be like, next.
it's they appear from the ether. Oh.
Yeah, we're gonna talk about that later.
I think it's a good entrance.
Sure. Videl,
Mhm.
can you tell me of a very typical local bird around here?
Sure can. I just need to ask the game master.
Do tell
Make a
me.
nature check.
Please say you know.
with advantage because it's a common
area.
bird she's asking about.
I really need to go to the
Please
bathroom.
roll 2 ones.
Oh yeah, 24.
The most common bird that is here, they're known as silver sweets.
Oh, here too.
Oh, here as well.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, so it should be the
It's a very common bird.
silver sweet.
Oh, it was so lovely. You remember those, do you not, Nix? You were so handsome last time.
Yes.
Yes, please turn yourself into a silver sweet.
And with a quick instant, Nyx is turned into this silver sweet with a porcelain mask.
Oh yes, aren't you handsome? Let's see, what is this thing? That's a reaction. Good to
I need
know.
to find. Where do I find that? No. No, don't do this to me. I pressed the wrong button and it's loading. Now I'm back. God damn it.
So I'm gonna have Nyx fly ahead and try to scout.
Okay. I'm trying.
And if I'm more so, I'm gonna tell him, like, if you feel like someone is spotting you, please try to, shift away. And with that I mean use survival shift, which is a reaction that it can use once a day to camouflage itself in its surrounding. That makes all attacks and all wisdom perception checks against him on disadvantage.
Okay. Yes. Are you? Are
I'm gonna
you
watch through his eyes?
Are you going through the path or the cliffside?
We should do the cliffside, right?
Us or Nyx?
Us.
How about we wait until Nyx checks it
Okay.
out?
Okay, so you're doing Nyx over the side of cliffside, or are you taking them? Where do you send?
I'm just gonna have Nyx just, be a bird, be free, flutter around, but not too obvious.
Okay.
Scout, find the fucking camp.
Down to Aaron. What the fuck?
You told me to be a bird, Mom.
I am free.
I want to fly home to my nest.
Well, you weren't born in that city, so that's the wrong one.
So, okay. As freely he does it, he diagonal go in the between, like between the cliffside and on the road going upwards towards the mountainside. and I will change. Nyx flied across the mountain side, flying through numerous of trees, bushes, and rock formations as they reach to the very top side. It is the same old ruins that you are familiar with, the dwarven old ruins, and that you know now were of the Andul Kadir clan that you previously was, and you managed to also underneath fight with a chimera underneath it.
Yeah.
But now looking through this whole this location now has turned into it looks like an orc encampment.
The
It
entire
is-
area.
The entire area of the close to the central part of it, and I will reveal as I have hidden it.
Oh god.
What is that fat big thing?
I don't wanna know.
It's Garbod! Oh no!
I got the cleric! No.
No. As you look at this encampment, there are numerous of orcs that are walking about in this area. Three orcs standing on the cliffside with longbows attached to their back, and as they are talking and doing, well, it looks like they are majority like talking and drinking and eating. There are numerous like posted orcs on this side, looking about, and just the orcs that are up here are mostly just looking around. They are like standing ground. These two orcs are drinking and eating with this humongous large creature that is sitting among them. It looks, all of the orcs has this metal around their jaw. It looks like, it's not usually like their jaw has been replaced by metal. It's just these small patches of like iron that they have just ensued into their jawline. And the same goes for this larger being that is sitting there. But this one has more metallic patches all over its backside and the muscle parts on the very front. And resting to its side, it has this... It looks like a morning star that has been modified to its own size. And it is resting too close to it, and this creature is sitting and holding a hand around its stomach. It looks like it has eaten, and it looks very extremely satisfied. As these other orcs are like talking to it, and I assume that also that Nyx flies even closer to the encampment.
Well, yes. Oh, there he is. Lovely icon. I love it so much.
There are most of these orcs you haven't seen that when you look around it with your passive perception. Most of these orcs you don't recognize at all. It is presumably just members of the clan. It's not the larger orc lady that you've seen. And as you
Yeah, keep going.
And as you are scanning about, you can see the opening down to the very hole, down into Baringdun, is still open.
Fuck. Oh.
But these orcs, the four orcs on the very platform, look like they are ready to battle, but they are like patrolling a little bit and walking amongst the ruins and looking about, and occasionally they are talking to one another, but they are talking in Blinki's language. That
beautiful tongue.
It is. Sometimes they are just saying one word. Sometimes they are saying, like, it sounds like they are vomiting, but they're actually like talking to one another. And some of them starts to like laugh a little bit. The larger creature also, like when somebody says something, it it sounds like they are trying to be funny about something, and the big fella just starts to chuckle, and the belly starts to flop up and down. It looks like these orcs are getting comfortable.
Well, I'm not here to speed date orcs, so I'm not really that interested in what they look like. Do I see any prisoners?
Make a perception check.
And I'm gonna have him swoop around and do stuffs. Okay, he does it with his eyes, and then he has the advantage. Where are you?
He does it with his ears.
Yeah, but like the thing is that it says like if it uses his
Any other
hearing
senses,
or
yes.
sight.
Yeah.
Uh,
He uses feelings.
fuck's sake, why are you such a useless bird?
Be
10.
nice to him. Yeah, you need to be nice to him. That's why you roll so bad.
As Nyx is trying to look about, in the small silver sweet form, looking around, trying to find anything that indicate a prisoner or somebody that resembles Siren or like any of the hollows. Nothing that you can see in this top side.
My life. Nyx, darling. How about a deep dive? Down
Where
the
do you
hole.
want Nyx to go? Just deep dive
Yeah.
into the circle part or into more the encampment part?
I want to go down the hole.
Down the hole. Okay.
Yes.
Nyx swoops around stealthily or
Well, yes.
make a stealth check.
Like, he's not trying to be super obvious about, like, here comes
No.
the bird.
Just like a bird, like
I am the bird. No,
he's
I don't
whistling
wanna.
like.
Having on soundtrack is just like. There we have stealthy.
Oh my god, I haven't
14.
14, yes. I just looked at the map and we haven't been back here for quite some time. Okay.
I know.
So I will fix it, but right now, Nyx goes down the hole, following the spiraling staircase that goes down into the smaller corridor. And immediately as Nyx comes to the very bottom side of it, you start to see on the stairs blood. That have been dragged along the sides of the stairs, going downwards, and also large patches of blood on the side of the wall, smearing down towards the side. And as Nyx comes closer to the ground, you can see the first body of a dwarf.
Aren't the petrified dwarfs down here?
Remember, they were.
I know.
As you continue on the small pathway where you previously fought the Chimera and so on, you can see there are some more corpses of dwarves lying about, roughly around 2 or 3. All of them are in their clothing underneath some sort of like metal. The clothing, if you have like a huge armor on you, you usually have some smaller, like lighter clothing underneath it. They have only that smaller, like hiding cloth, if you may, on them.
Someone has looted them thoroughly.
Yes, brutally as well.
Yeah, like they left nothing. They're happy they're having like cloths to cover something.
When the small little thing, it looks more like they've opened up them like cans.
Probably while they were alive.
Do Nyx, can he hear anyone down here? Is there any orcs down here, or is anything down here?
As you're
It's just
listening,
the
there is
dwarves.
nothing that indicates that there are any orcs close by in this hallway. But I will just I have to clean up a little bit. Now I can. I can
As Nyx is
switch.
flopping around down there, I'm just gonna like to the rest. So the entire ruin is now an orc camp, and there's something very large that is not an orc amongst them. Very large.
Like a Eti or a troll?
It
A giant?
not that large, I think. I hope.
So a troll.
Perhaps. It didn't look friendly.
Well,
And the camp seems quite well guarded, and the staircase down is open.
I haven't been in this part at all, so I don't.
Oh, right.
I've never been here.
There is a spiral staircase leading down into an area which eventually, if you do a few leaps and hoops, will lead you to the teleportation chamber.
Where we met. Basically. Okay.
Yes.
It's the other part where you came from.
Yeah, it's sort of where we came from.
Okay, I'm with you.
And there's a lot of dismantled dwarfs. It's the best word I can use.
Okay.
What
Any
dwarves?
sign of?
I don't
sign
know.
of
There's
the ones
nothing
we're looking for?
recognizable left on them. They're nude, more or less.
Well, they really hate orcs.
Oh, I'm just gonna have next to a big swoopy swoop because I'm like, is there any orcs down here? Hello?
As we were flying, Blork didn't mention that the tracks led off anywhere else, right?
No.
Because I assume he's been keeping track.
Yeah,
Yeah.
as you're standing still, Blork is more like the tracks are going up here
Yeah.
still.
Is there any blood or anything following those tracks as we follow them?
There are. I would tell you that when Blork has now been standing still and looking at the tracks, there are some occasional like drips of blood. It's not like a person has been bleeding like from an open wound or something, but it's indication of like drips of blood.
Is it dark down here?
Yes, it is. It is dark because it's on the ground dark.
But it's not lit in any way, like with lanterns.
Not in
or-
the hallway. No, it is not.
But it looks like it is further in.
Do you wish to continue further in with Nyx?
Just have him peek through the doorway and just. Is there any fucking orcs down here? Is there any sounds? Do they have
When-
like a cooking pot down here? I don't know.
As you comes closer towards the to the edge and look into the room, there is no light that you visibly see. But thanks to that, your bird is still assumed to the dark, and a fey creature. They can see within the dark. You can see two other orcs that walk amongst the dwarves, the statued, like the petrified dwarves, and most of them are just looking at them, just laughing a little bit at them. And you can see another, like, two other corpses of other dwarves are lying quite among these statues.
Should have had that stupid golem now.
And now you can also see now, though, when you look at this direction, you can see there's a light coming from this direction. A light, like a twinkling light from, like, torch or like a larger oil lamp that is coming from this direction.
As in, like, the light is still, or is it like someone is walking with a lantern or something?
It's like somebody's walking with a lantern / torch. You can see occasionally a shadow of a larger being.
Would he really bring them down here? I better just, oh god, I hate everything.
Power through. You can do this.
I'm just gonna be like having Nyx just stealth through the room and go
Make
deeper
another
in.
stealth check.
Be a bird. Be inconspicuous. Remember to use your reaction when you need it, darling. Where is it? Why are you rolling so bad today? 13.
As Nyx takes a little sweepy sweep and goes to the side of it, see the orcs still looking about, and as one of the orcs goes to the closest of the dwarven statues and just breaks its head. And then as it does so, the other orcs just look up and go, just looks at the person and go, Gugmok! And just goes and just slaps him, and just slaps him on the face, and he's goes, oh, Bakash, and just hits him backwards, and just they're just like seemingly like fighting amongst each other.
Carry on, birdie. Come on, Nyx.
As the bird comes to the side, it looks into the side of this corridor. They can see on the very other end, you can see, because he's a fey creature, you can see much longer. With the 60 feet in here, you can see there's a pile of blood and corpses here of dwarfs. And occasionally you can see one or two of these orcs that are patrolling around this small room. Just occasionally comes popping in and out with torches going about and just circling around the room.
God, kill me.
And also Nyx sees more light that comes to this larger room. You can see further away, because it's still having dark vision, but you can see this amber torch, a larger amber torch light in this closer like room that you know that it leads to the big vault leading in towards the anvil side of Baringdun.
Amongst these dwarves and broken dwarves out here, is the chimera corpse around?
Actually, it is. It's still there decapitating.
Decapitated without a heart.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's still there. It's still decomposing.
With all its heads chopped off, including the
Yes.
tail.
Oh, it's got a smell.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you don't get it from Nyx, but it doesn't
Yeah,
feel like that
thankfully.
he's not giving you any indication about the smell. But you can ask for it if you want to.
Oh no, I'm fine. I don't need to know
How much?
I don't need mental images of what he feels about this.
No.
What 1 month has done to a chimera corpse.
Do you proceed, or do you want to do anything else with it?
I'm just gonna quickly to my friends and be like, so they seem to have taken over the underground as well. If I remember correctly from the swoop above, it was at least 8 plus a large creature on top, and 4 underneath, and probably more.
Have you found them?
No, I'm still looking.
Okay.
That's what I'm trying to determine.
All right.
Yeah, push on, Nyx. You can do this. I
Okay.
believe in you. Stay close to the ceiling or something. Pretend to be a bat, I guess, even though you're not.
I want you to make
Very
another
lost.
another stealth check going into this smaller room. The DC is gonna be a little bit different.
Remember to use your reaction. You're a survivor. You're a good boy. Oh my god, I hate it. I fucking hell, I roll so bad. 14.
Okay.
I mean, it's not bad, but it's like
The
14,
silver-
that's really good at the stealth check. Okay.
Yeah.
no, I'm more like my stealth has been 14, 13, 14. Like,
At least it's
Solid.
in a steady, yeah.
Mhm.
As the silver sweet flies across the room, one of the orcs just continues on, just looking about. One of them go like, looks at his companion and and makes this Nyx just flying through, but looking very quick towards the notion. You can see the orc is looking about and pointing at the other orc and makes this notion. But as Nyx carries on with his mission, flies into this room where I don't have indicated for all of them, but you find. Oh, that is too large.
Holy f- I'm like, oh yeah!
We
holy
found
shit!
him!
Holy-
They enlarged him.
We can't get him out, those bastards!
They made him too big to fit through the door.
No!
The only thing we could not go through.
And that would be a strategy.
Together.
Like, we make the prisoner so big you can't get him out the door.
I don't have an indication for the other members, but in here you can see, in the middle section, you can see the majority of the hollows that you have known previously, and also Siren that is close by. They are bunched up together and they are tied up. And in this room.
How many are they? The
Let's see.
hollows. Here.
Yeah.
Is it 4 with Siren or 3 with Siren?
Is Siren, Siren, Opal, Gloom, and it's 4 of them total.
Okay.
4 in total with Siren or...
Yeah, so it's Siren, Opal, Gloom, Strike.
Good.
Wait.
So there are 4.
Okay,
With
so that's
Siren.
all of. Right?
It's all that you have met.
Yeah, I mean, it's. Yeah, that's what I wanted to check.
And they look like they are unconscious, but they are tied together in a, like, they're placed in a circle with their hands in the middle, and they are bound together, both their hands and feet. And on the very other side, you can see the opening of the opening of the vault is closed, but standing close by is this orc that you have seen previously, and she is large. She has a very, how would I to bring forth my memory book. I can. Let's
I'm
see.
sure what he's looking for is a charming smile.
No.
A large,
Actually.
charming smile.
With iron jaw plates. Like,
It's the sparkling eyes, like starry skies, and
Most beautiful personality of their all. No, you can see that she is covered with scars. She is having this large black iron breastplate around her breast and her torso and her stomach area, together with good black leather pants. Her arms are filled with scars all over her, all over her arms, and on her back, you can see there is this large quiver of it looks like 4 javelins. On her hip, there are 2 hand axes, and lying very close to where Siren is this. It looks like a maul that has the shape of a face of a dwarf that is screaming in pain. And
Wow.
it is filled with blood on top of it. And it's ridiculously close by to Siren, as she is just walking around almost like a cat that is stalking its prey, staring at Siren, and it looks like she is thinking a lot.
I don't know if I can do this, but can I, through Nick's gaze, this is gonna be weird. Can I, through Nick's gaze, somehow get a feeling if this orc woman is somehow like does she know him personally? Is she angry at him personally? Like, is this personal, or is it just like it's just like someone I found and fun to play with?
Make an insight check.
I use mine then, I guess.
Yes.
Oh, Siren, you're a little glugmucka.
You made me with child and you never came back.
Blink is that child. It's like,
Oh,
oh my god! Mom and dad!
plot thickens.
Where is she?
That's
I am rolling so good today. I rolled 4, so a total of 11.
You're pretty unsure about the situation, like regarding their relationship. But you get the sense that she's thinking about her next step. And it looks like she's contemplating. You get the notion that you think that she wants Siren to be alive. But it's something more that it's very hard to distinguish what actions she's doing or their relationship with the Siren and the Hollows are. But you get the sense with an 11 that she is just studying them, trying to almost like understand. But you get the feeling that she wants to keep them alive.
Okay, as I get that feeling, I'm just gonna like slightly snap out of it, but not fully, and just to others.
Just one moment. My dog is barking like a mad. Yeah.
Okay, go.
Continue thinking, but yeah.
I never stop thinking.
Continue with your thought process. Do not blank out. All of us just start drooling like that. As soon as the DM leaves, we don't function no more.
Yes, we're incapable of doing anything.
What is thoughts?
No, I'm back.
Huh?
No, I'm back. Sorry. There was a person at the door.
Okay.
And you just left the person at the door?
No, Lily was in the game, I think. So, but it was Lily's little sister.
So, as I get this sort of feeling from her action and how she moves and such, I'm just gonna go back slightly to others and be like, I don't know if this is a good or a bad news, but I actually think she wants them as pets and not food.
You found them then?
Yes.
The woman? The orc woman?
Yes.
Well, that's at least buying us some time, yes, if that's the case.
Where?
Yeah, where are they?
That is in the ruin, of course, past every single possible orc god you can find in the area.
To the vault.
Yes.
There's a vault. Huh.
All the way in there.
How do we get to them?
We could try to be invisible, but
And walk?
it
Yeah.
will be tricky.
Maybe if we cause a distraction and get them to run away from camp and then we sneak in. Maybe there will be... Maybe that would help us sneak in.
Maybe.
But then we need to get out.
And we also need to split the part, you know?
We do?
Don't we? How otherwise would it be just create a distraction?
I have cards.
Oh, you meant that sort of
Yeah.
distraction?
You can just throw them out around the camp, and that way, at the time they found out they're not real, maybe we have snuck past.
Is it gonna be one more of those demon ladies with a whiff to just
It
dance
is
there?
very dependent on what I draw, and it's just very random.
Because she didn't really do much.
Well, they're supposed to do more, but as Raw, our DM depicted it. They're supposed to be. They're supposed to not be idle. Ooh. They're actually supposed to move around and look and
she had
sound.
she just had a very short idle animation. Don't
She was
Are you-
defective.
don't hate the animators. The budget was cut short. Okay.
Remind me if I hear. Are you making fun of me?
No,
We're making fun of the demon lady's
Yes.
idle animation. Yes.
Oh yeah.
The car that wasn't finished.
Yeah, it was
Yeah.
a defective card.
Yeah.
Obviously, it was bent
Yeah.
in one ear. It had like
Oh, yeah.
a dog
You know,
ear on it,
Blinky chewed on it before
Yeah.
she tossed it. So
and made her like just.
I
No, they're supposed to be.
Yeah.
You're supposed to be able to, if they're really intelligent, maybe they'll see through the illusion, but I don't want to push all the orcs over a cliff or anything, but you do know how intelligence goes in certain creatures.
I mean, in this case, I would like to push them all over a cliff.
I do
Not
too.
as in like just being a racist. I just want to take all of the orcs here and just. push
Oh
them
yeah.
over.
Yeah, if there was
It
one,
would
I
make
would
things
like that,
easier.
yeah. I don't have one, unfortunately.
I mean, their archers are standing on a cliff, but I'm not thinking that's the right move right now.
But are we?
At the moment, I'm just
Yeah,
gonna
okay.
like connect with Nyx and just tell Nyx to. Can you be a doll and just hide down here? And if anything happens, or if she suddenly seems to change her mind and decide to start a shoe on one of them, please contact me.
Do we hear her say this?
No.
You get indication that Nyx will alert you.
Great. I left Nyx down there like an alarm bell. At least we don't have Thalion that can walk by him this time and being like, hello.
so,
Hello.
so how do we do this? Do we start a commotion?
I
How
mean, I
many
can make us all invisible if we toss cards around like mad.
how
maybe we
many
can just-
orcs was it down below?
8 plus 4, and then the
Below was 4 plus the lady in question.
So 5. So there's 8 above in the large man, and then there's 5 below.
At least I
Lord,
think
look,
if I...
it is an army.
Yes, it's about like this.
He's like, whoa. I never thought so many orcs before.
And we're not gonna.
Oh, it's a pity.
I need a
If stuff go
tree.
wrong, then maybe.
Yeah, I need a tree for us to get out of here. So we need to get him up and away.
I was considering that as well.
Can you use mushrooms?
If it's large enough, yeah.
There are large mushrooms where you picked me up, remember?
There is?
How large would they be?
Very large.
They're very large. Garbo was trying to eat one, remember?
And I told him to really not do that.
Yeah.
Since I've seen them, Robin,
Mhm.
if I would do transport via plant, would it work on those
Yes.
mushrooms?
Yes.
We
But
could do
then
that.
you have to go down.
Yeah.
But it is that opening of the chimera, you know? There is that opening you can go down
Yeah,
into
yeah.
the
And then
cavern.
you
Where we just
Transfer
like
the
free
vault.
fall down.
Yeah, because the elevator is broken.
Yes.
Yeah.
Not that I know that, but.
If we could get down
Shut off,
there
lore master.
and perhaps, you know, block the exit in.
Mhm.
At least there would be less to deal with inside, even though I would prefer to not deal with any of them.
Can't we do the wall thing again?
Or shape stone.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Can you do that?
For a while,
Yeah,
perhaps.
could put up a wall.
Also,
Stone.
they're all tied up and unconscious currently.
Okay. Well,
I
we can probably
saw-
wake them up somehow if they're not dead.
When I saw Irene and the charming Janasi and the really cranky lady, and she's also a lady, not one, right?
Which is the cranky one? Is it Strike or Gloom? Because I can't tell.
Was it both cranky?
Both are kind of
The
cranky.
one who really didn't want a massage.
Gloom. Is Strike there too then?
Yeah. I
Okay,
think
good.
so.
Good,
She's
everybody's
also a
there then.
lady.
Yeah, lady is debatable, but yeah, woman. tell her I said that because she was.
Oh, you mean
Always
she
seen
will
you as a dude
strike
striking.
you?
Yeah, there's a reason for the nickname. Yeah.
So, invisible and commotion, is this the way we're going? I feel like
Oh,
we're running out of time because
Yeah,
I don't know.
if she's debating whether to eat them or keep them as pets, I'd rather just get this done. We can't stand here all night. And at night, there's gonna be more of them because the goblins will probably gonna come out too.
Yeah, and we're on a park, mansion.
And if it's the goblins that you kill the leader of, it's gonna be.
Don't mention that. I am sure they have forgotten all about the goat.
No, they have not.
I don't
It's only
think
been
they
a
ever
month.
saw the goat.
No,
Did they ever see us?
yeah, they did. They saw you and ran away. Remember?
But they did not see this me.
No, they
Did
saw
they?
Rill.
See, fine.
So you're fine.
And they have never seen Block.
I think it's gonna be fine. If they don't have a leader, and well, they probably
You
have
can
no
be their
one.
new leader. It's gonna be perfect.
If all goes to shit, we can just free my cellmate, the Wyvern, and let them go loose on everyone.
There's a.
You don't remember the Wyvern?
Yeah, I do. I've kind of like tried to not remember it.
I don't know if he's still down there, but Let's not find out. Let's go. Okay, commotion cards. Well, what do we do?
Invisibility. Are we going to try to?
I can throw a card when I'm invisible, right? That's just a.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's just an
So it's just
action.
an
It's
action or a
it's,
spell, and it's
Yep.
not a spell to use a card.
it's an action.
But
So
it's
does
No,
that
it's
count?
attack or
No, it's
spell.
not
Magic.
an attack. It's just
It's an action too.
yeah, it's an action to do the.
so you're fine.
Deck of illusion.
Invisibility is only if you attack or use a spell.
Okay, so I'm fine. Time to throw some cards.
the entire deck.
Oh, probably God.
Which means that cantrips are fine when you're invisible. Because
So I can assault every orc and hurt them on the way if I want.
Oh, that's the commotion you should do
Fuck
then.
you! Yeah, I start an uproar, gonna
Oh, yeah.
insult them as each other.
Yes.
And now we're starting a fucking camp fight.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
Hello, older.
Make them fight each other. Like
So
trip
we're just
one with a
gonna-
mage hand, and then we make them fight.
How big is the opening?
Of what?
The opening down the staircase thingy.
It is big enough for 2 people to walk down.
So not big enough to fly down for a carpet with 4 people on.
It could be if you position yourself good on the
Okay.
carpet.
With a
Yes.
person of Blork's stature.
Well, Real could
Lord
just
has to probably
jump.
lie down.
Yeah.
And
And Real Wood could just jump off the carpet and float down.
It says. Oh no! The reason I'm wondering if it would be big enough is because I want to know if we could be like invisible on the carpet and just like.
you can. But Blork
The
has to
question
lay
is-
down and you have to do Tetris.
Surf on
but-
him.
Yeah, you have to basically like lay on top of him or surf on him. But it is doable.
We could try just swoop down quickly, like extremely quickly, and then
And not,
stone shape or
do-
wall or something. But that would.
and not do a distraction. But isn't it better to just have them be preoccupied and then we get?
I am.
Or it will.
Preoccupied is good. I am just semi-worried that any form of commotion on top would be reported to the orcs downstairs, and then the lady
But not if
in
we
question is
get quick.
gonna.
Maybe.
But don't we want them to leave?
That's even better if she leaves.
Yeah.
I'm just worried that if she feels like, oh, I don't have time to debate over whatever I want to eat or have these as pet, she will just, well, I'm just gonna kill them and leave.
Well, we don't know. We can only speculate. Really,
Yeah, I know.
speculator.
I mean,
Stop
yes,
speculating.
I'm
we don't have time to
sorry.
speculate.
Fine. Let's let's all be invisible then and just,
As you're standing there,
toss
as-
cards.
Oh god, no.
You see something large that just tumbles down the cliffside and smashes into the ground close to you. And as you look with the terrifying face, it is a barrel.
Containing what?
Some sort of brownish liquid that is just spewed out all over the bottom of this cliff.
Does it remind me of the thing
It smells like dwarven beer.
Okay. Of course. God, they're being hateful.
Fuck that beer.
You know what? How about we just get invisible and try to...
Yeah.
And another barrel. Badabang!
Okay, yeah, invisible now.
I'm
Seems
just
like they're
gonna,
making their own commotion right now.
Yes! I'm just gonna make us all invisible, including the carpet we're on.
Okay.
So I cast invisibility by just touching everyone. And just in my magic just spew out and we all just... Oh, gone.
Okay. Do you take the... Where do you go with the carpet? Or are you going across the road, or do you go over the cliffside, or
high
diagonal? Like, you know what? I'm gonna show.
High
you.
fly dive.
Sort of. Just, and toss some fucking cards on the way.
Let's go.
Whisper into their minds, or I
I
trust you.
don't
Wait,
know.
Create a commotion.
But first, you're
Commotion
gonna do that. I
in
want you to
every
roll
single
stealth checks, and you all have advantage because of invisibility.
I'm so
Natural
Why?
20.
Oh, that's good. That's good.
I'm silent as.
Blork rolled a natural. This is my third natural 20 with
Fuck,
Blork.
Blork is almost the lucky Blork now.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the demigod.
Yeah, the
Blork.
Diva's spirit is just here. Blork Amas, the
So there's
lost brother.
two natural 20s, an 18 and a 25.
5.
Yes,
That is
that is not natural.
That is ridiculous.
+9.
As silent as the wind is, you manage to fly over the cliffside and over a little bit partially of the trees, and now you start to see the encampment. And you can see most of the orcs is starting to like rotate in their positioning. And Blinky, you notice immediately what this large creature is. Immediately, because you have almost fought one yourself in the past the time. This is an ogre,
Oh! Hey!
and you can see there is filled with plates all over his body. This one is known as an Iron Jaw ogre, and there are not many of them, but the Nas Marida loves these, and these are known to be their siege monsters. Like, they push them into like ruins or stuff that they can destroy structures, but they usually take them when they know they're going to attack dwarves.
Alrighty. How far away are we from them?
You
Basically.
are roughly...
No, we are where we are.
You are where you are.
We are
So
where we
you're-
are.
60, 70 feet away from...
Okay, good.
What is that laughter?
Sounds like a Joker, baby. But of course, the choice is yours. What do you want to do?
I'm waiting for Blinky's commotion as we are staring the carpet to be above the opening, I would assume.
Mm-hmm. Do you fly over to that location? Or do you stand still over the cliffs until you decide, or do you slowly?
I feel like
go
we let
closer?
Blinky be in charge of staring the
Yeah.
carpet currently because she's also the one making the commotion.
Silent agreement that she commands the carpet.
I mean, I'm just gonna fiddle around until I find a pair of ears and I'm gonna be like, you did it.
Gonna look at the big guy.
What? No.
And I'm gonna look at the big ogre,
Yeah.
who I assume is not that clever. And I'm gonna try to send him a message in his head.
Okay.
I'm gonna try to sound more intimidated than Blinky usually sounds, like more of a scraggly orc woman.
Uh-huh. You can
I'm
try.
just gonna say...
With your inner voice.
I'm gonna say something like... how do you say that?
You can
Yeah.
say it in...
I'm gonna say something like... Bakash gorn maofnas. And I'm gonna try to make it sound something like that. And then I'm gonna do the same to the others. I'm gonna just repeat that
In a conga line.
in a conga line to a lot of them
Uh-huh.
as I become blurred.
Yeah.
So it's just basically telling all of them that they're very pathetic.
Yeah.
That's basically what it is.
I want you to roll a deception check. First for the ogre, and the second roll are for the other orcs.
You can do it.
Oh god.
So I'm gonna roll an insight for the ogre. And for the orcs.
Deception. So it's not that good. I rolled a 2 for the ogre.
Oh.
It's a,
two?
it's a 9 for the ogre.
Okay.
And then the other 2, right, too.
The other two orcs,
Yeah, the other
Or-
2 orcs, right?
Yeah,
Okay,
they're sitting in the encampment.
They are, let's see, 60. Where the heck is it? 24 and 2 24s.
Oh.
Why did I do
So
calculate?
as you are going towards making the words towards the ogre, you say it, and then the ogre just sits there and just go. It's almost like it doesn't really like understand it was towards him. It's kind of like that. But then the other two like orcs are just looking at each other. And they're looking around, very like confused. And they're as they are leaning, they're looking at each other, and one of them just walks to the other orc.
Yeah.
And you, because you're quite close, whoa, as you're very close by to it, you can hear them. Did you hear that? Yes. Looking around, super confused.
Mm-hmm.
The ogre just just slaps his tummy and stands up and goes towards the cliffside. Push out its cloth, glowing cloth, and starts to take the biggest fucking pee down the mountain.
I'm so tempted to just... I'm
Crap.
trying it anyway. I'm sending another message in his mind just because I can.
Okay.
See if I could persuade. Like... In Bashkul, I'm gonna say, walk... Go forward. I'm gonna see if he's drunk enough to just get an impulse.
Wow.
Wait,
Wow.
make a persuasion check with disadvantage.
It's worth it. I'm just trying, throwing it out there. So it's also evil.
That notion that they would, I should walk. Just walk.
Yeah, I get it. No, wait.
That's a weird thought I have, but okay.
If you know when you're standing, why is it not doing this? 8 plus. 16.
16. With disadvantage.
Yeah.
As you are whispering into it, now the orc just stands there, pisses, and then he stops. Because he just looks around as the other orcs kind of look like they're like shrugging at each other, they're mumbling to one another.
Oh, this
The
is not
ogre
very
turns
fun.
around with his Bajonkadonk still in his hand, and just like makes this notion of what the fuck do you mean? And they're like, you get the sense that they are like talking to one another, and like they don't understand what really is happening.
Okay. Plan A did not work. They're just very confused. I'm just gonna.
I'm throwing out like I don't know how many cards.
Okay, are you taking like a bunch of cards?
I'm taking like 4 cards. Let's say that. Taking 4 cards
Four
and
cards.
throwing them out. So the first one is
that's Dex of Illusion.
so it's a 13, and then we have an 18. We have a 32, and then we have a 7. Okay, let's see what we get. This scrumptious little list of.
An exact copy of Blinky.
Yeah, there is still one in the cards. I hope to God it isn't. Okay, the first one is gonna be a fire giant.
Okay.
And then there's gonna be 2 priests, a priest and 2 acolytes. And then there's a kobold. And then there's a bugbear. There's just
What the fuck?
So there's a fire giant, priest with 2 acolytes.
Oh my!
Well, if the orcs were confused before,
Yes.
You are bringing the
It sounds like a
Wow.
D&D party.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
He's gonna probably throw them out on this side somewhere. I don't know.
Oh my god!
It's
2
gonna
seconds.
be-
I'm just gonna. I have to find something that. Where are you throwing them?
I'm throwing them from the carpet as we're probably telling them.
I'm gonna throw the cards here, so we should probably slide
Mhm.
around as we're throwing them.
you used here, so
Okay.
I'm gonna use this one for the giant.
Yeah.
And what? How many did you say? You had 2
There's a
priests.
one
fire
priest.
giant, 1 priest with
Wait,
2
wait, wait.
acolytes.
Wait. What? Fire giant and then 1 priest.
Yeah, 1 priest.
Okay.
with 2
That is-
acolytes.
That is human or
Yeah. So 3 humans,
okay.
because acolytes.
So I'm gonna pick this one for being a priest. Okay. And how many did you say? Two acolytes.
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm sorry. I'm
No, this is
It's
amazing.
fine.
They're gonna be so fucking confused.
2 acolytes. And what did you say more? Fire giant, priest, 2 acolytes, and
A
1 more.
kobold
Bugbear.
and a bugbear.
Oh my
Yeah.
god! I don't think I have. Like, let's say this is going to be the kobold, and I don't know if I have a bugbear.
I was so close to rolling a second blink.
Oh.
I was like, no.
Would
I
be
thought-
ineffective though. Little
Yeah.
and annoying, and they would come running.
Let's say that this is the bugbear.
You Glugmuckus.
Where do you just throw them into this little small pocket?
I throw them and I try to spread them out a little bit so they at least look. Try to like spread them in the wind so they could hopefully float out a little bit in the wind. But as they land, they will just be like poof.
The priest
let's
and
see.
acolytes would be in
What
the
are-
same
let's
place
see
because
now.
that's
It
one
is-
card.
It is the deck of illusions, right?
Yeah, let's see. Deck of illusions.
Drawn from randomly as you alter the text and you can use an action to do it, and you could throw it out. An illusion or one more or more creatures form as this card is from the main. The illusion creature appears to be real and approximate size and behave as it was a real creature
Yeah.
from the monster manual. Okay.
And then they have to do a intelligence check to reveal that it's an illusion or
Okay.
interact with it by fighting, I assume.
Yeah.
Also, since the priest
God,
and the
let it
acolytes
go.
is one card, they should probably be together in a group
yeah, probably.
because they interact together.
Yeah. True
Okay.
enough.
This is gonna
So
be
they are
so-
standing there praying. The fire giant.
Oh!
they can presumably react to other illusions as well.
Yeah, probably.
So
Because they're supposed to be natural, so I don't know.
as
what that
Blinky
is.
and you are and all you sweep closer towards the entrance as Blinky just tosses out 5 of these scouters, go flower them out, and they gently just dingles down until they reach the side to the bottom of it. A group of this priest and Acula stands there and go like, dude, they don't make a sound, right?
I don't know.
Let's see. Why are they?
They're supposed to be believable, so I guess
They
they
should
do.
do a sound
Yeah.
if they act like in the monster manual.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Because
know
if
what?
they're just silent, then you should be able to be like,
It doesn't say it's a silent image.
yeah, exactly. And they're supposed to.
Let's make them with the voices. It sounds more better. So, as you are
for it.
flying very close, very quietly and closer towards it, the first group of like the priest and Acula just pops open. Blinky, I want you to roll a d6 for me. Just for fun. This is fun.
Yeah, let's see what religion they have.
Yes,
Oh.
exactly like it. Blood Lord.
Blood Lord!
3.
For the judge! Oh.
Well, it is one of those, but you can roll a d10 for me. This is just for fun. A 3 again. Okay. 1, 2. This is perfect. This is uncanny for Blinky though. As come up, you can see the shape of the priest looks like Garbod, holding this large medallion of a warhammer and a shield, standing there. By the light of Calador, I will smite thee and put your head on my belt. As the acolyte go, I will listen to your father, and they're standing there ready. Close by, this redhead bugbear just just screams and just hits itself and just roll, screaming and just run towards the group of the priest and those.
Oh, God.
Close by, a kobold just appears and just with a stick and just jumping around, just trying to get attention. But then the creme a la creme of the whole situation, as this ginormous, huge fire giant just exists, just appears in the middle of this ruin, and just stands there with this burning like lava eyes, huge flaming hair and beard, and this obsidian black armor, and this almost the same size. Large, what is it called? Great sword that is burning, standing close by, and go, "You will all die," as he just walks towards the orcs. And I will roll some shit for the orcs. Okay, and then the ogre.
Oh, please, trip in your piss and fall down.
Just turn immediately, not towards the group of humans, but to the ginormous fire giant just appeared.
Yeah.
And yeah. They look surprised.
Yeah.
But the big large ogre looks at it and scream, "Don't show!" and just with his dick in his hand, just tosses and runs, grabs its weapon, and they start to look like they are going to fight the shit out of this person. The orc just runs towards the side.
Good for him.
As they are just running towards the side, these orcs jumps down and continues running towards the cliffside where they have their bows. This one just goes over here, jumps down, still dick in the wide in the air, and just runs down and just smashes this large club down close by to the ground of the fire giant.
Flown away by this point.
Yeah,
We're not waiting around.
Oh,
We're just like,
no,
the
fuck
cards
this.
are dropped, we're just down.
Yeah.
They can deal with finding out their illusions on their own time. Have fun with a card.
And with that, you guys manage to...
The fun thing is they're just gonna be there until someone either picks up the card or they're dispelled.
You manage to
Have fun sleeping tonight until you figure that one out.
Let's see. I have to find.
Just gonna
oh my
hear
god.
fucking by the power of Calador all night long when you try to sleep. Shut the fuck.
Oh my god, where is it? Ah, dungeons! There you are. No, not that one. There you are. You managed to dive down with this magical deception. You managed to go through with your. You managed to. Well, Blork lays flat down on the carpet as you all just go
Sit
downwards
on it.
into the spiraling staircase and reach downward, where you see the dwarves and so on. The commotion is still ongoing, and as you are getting closer toward, you see the opening. You can see two orcs comes just running from the large opening room into the small chamber, and they are looking like they're going towards the spiral staircase going upwards as they hear the scream. Well, it's the screaming is so loud it's echoing down the.
Wonderful. How high is the ceiling?
Not high up.
Can we squeeze ourselves onto the carpet and
You
just
can,
squish?
but you need to make another stealth check.
Yeah. I'm just gonna
Still-
steer the carpet up to the ceiling and like.
You still have to make another stealth check with advantage.
Without, thank God. Okay, I rolled 4 twice. Yeah.
12.
Oh, I have to roll for Blork. Oh,
I am
no.
on a roll.
I have
5.
rolled shit tonight, but you can't tell because of the pluses. But it has not been above 6.
Blork rolled a 1 and a 2.
Ooh.
And I have to roll on both of these orcs. Okay. One of the orcs, the first orc that runs towards it, just runs upward and disappear up into the staircase. The other orc goes like halfway of the first couple of stairs and then stops and turns around.
Can I throw another card?
You can if you want to.
I'm just gonna throw another one.
I'm
Why
waiting.
not? It's a druid! It's Moonstone for all I care. I don't know.
Oh
Random
my
druid.
God. Just a random druid.
It says a druid. It's a jack of hearts.
As oh my god. What the fuck is this?
No, the madness ensues.
As the orc just looks at this druid that appears on the very bottom side of the the staircase, he is looking and go, "Oh!" Just screaming, just jumps towards the druid. Has to roll an intelligence check.
Well, if
And
he
I assume-
interacts with it, he doesn't, because then he knows it's an illusion because he will pass through it. So
Okay,
if he makes contact with it, he will know.
But
But
we're not
I
stopping
assume-
though.
We're not
Yeah.
stopping. You
I
can
assume
play
that
with
you
us.
are just laying flat
Yeah.
on this side, and you just going closer and closer into this.
Scraping
amount
our
of-
heads.
As then you just squeeze into the middle side again, and you see all the dwarves that are petrified, and yeah, just
And Blink is the
Usually-
chimera corpse. Like,
Yeah.
ah! That's what they
Um,
talked about.
Is there a door? Or is it just an open door frame?
it was a door when the chimera didn't destroyed it.
Remember
Oh,
what-
right,
when
right,
you
right, right, right. Because I
climbed in?
squeezed through
Yeah.
it and then I just
Yeah,
panicked and
Squeezed.
squeezed back.
but now it looks like they have teared it more openly, like trying to like get through, like an orc can get past it.
Okay, does it look like the other two orcs deeper inside are gonna make a move? So we are prepared.
As you are going in towards this room, you can see you can hear the other orcs. They're standing still in the room. And Blinky, you understand what they are just talking about. What the fuck is happening? Where are you going? And as you can hear the bulking voice of this orc boss at the very back, you can hear her scream, "Stand still!" You two wait here.
Bitch.
Could I take out my coin and do sending? Because that is a cantrip.
What do we do?
To who are you sending?
To
I mean, I
where?
guess you
And
just
then I'm
poking
doing it to
randomly
Videl,
because-
and then yeah, it's just like
To the
Sending.
orcs.
sending
yeah,
to
that's
someone
what
up
I'm.
here.
I assume
I'm
that the Blork...
sensing. I'm sitting on someone, so I'm like,
Yeah,
not
yeah, yeah.
that one, and then I'm searching for like
Yeah,
Blor's
yeah,
real
yeah.
space or real Videl.
I want to see. I imagine that when you sit up from the carpet, Vidal, you feel that there's something starting to hurt around your like thigh, and as you look down, you can see there's Blork that is holding you for the love of
Alright.
everything. That he takes and he looks when you look at him when you have the goggles still. He takes the hand, and you can see his muscle tense. He starts to get like a rabid dog, and he says, "Dark." And
This is
he-
why we don't bring him anywhere.
I take
We
my
can't-
goggles
Uh-huh.
and I put them on his eyes. I put them on his head,
And
or
as the-
holding an in front of me so he can see.
As soon as you do that, he like, and he looks like, "Oh, hello."
Nom, 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 nom.
He's shoving my hand on his face. Like, did you hear anything more?
No,
Is someone coming out? Nope.
no.
I could actually
look-
play Blork down here.
Mm.
Oh,
We have a Blork
We
incoming.
have a Blork.
exciting! Block of vision.
A wild Blork appears. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
I'm gonna whisper towards Vidal and be like, "So, are we gonna block the door? Not.
Which one?
How about the one out?"
I can do that, but I will lose invisibility.
Should we get them out here first and then block them in here? And don't only have her? But they're not gonna move.
How? If we block it, we surprise attack her and we take her out.
Maybe I talk
There's
to
only
her
two
and
more.
you can ambush her.
Okay. Still need to block the door though.
Should I block the
Entire
door?
army.
Block the door.
Should I block? I whisper.
Blork door!
Should I block the door?
Can you see the door?
Please.
I can't even tell if you took them out. Never mind.
So-
I can't see you.
In the dark.
Blork.
Can you share one? You can lie next to Blork. He has one.
Yeah.
What?
Could
We
could
can
I?
use the lantern of the real. It has like this cloaked thingies on it. So it's just a little light, not much. Just a little light.
Could I borrow the glasses a bit? Maybe we should hide. Can we go out here?
Over there.
Yeah. Before I cast Wall of Stone, this door, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm just gonna like try to hold on to people because I can't see them.
Yeah,
Just,
I'm
like, follow
sitting
along.
on probably Blork at this point. Like, yeah.
So I'm gonna cast Wall of Stone,
Okay.
cover that, and I'm gonna make it as thick as I can and cover the door as much as I can. Like, would be massive for anyone trying to get in.
Yes. As you look towards the location, you use whatever the staff that you hold and you grasp it, and this wall, this crimson red wall just appears. And
Hide.
you can hear the other orcs are just talking to each other now.
I'm gonna hide.
Do you
Yeah,
jump
okay.
off carpet?
I mean, at this point, I feel like we're rolling up the carpet.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Mhm.
I'm gonna wait here. Okay.
Okay.
Blork, can you use the lantern instead of my goggles?
Okay.
Or should I use the lantern?
I think it's better the other way around.
Yeah, Blork,
It's
here.
really dark.
Yeah, use the goggles. And I use the lantern.
You
The goggles are
retrieve.
very tiny.
I mean,
It's like
think
sticking
they-
very hard.
you just need to squint a bit.
You know,
yeah.
it would have like the
Swim
bathing
glasses.
glasses.
yeah, yeah, the super tiny bathing glasses, like.
Sinking into your
Oh, yeah.
face. Like,
Pushing
poor
your
Blork.
eyeballs into
Oh.
very strapping.
Okay. Do we think we can take 3 of them? What we're doing?
You said she was hesitant if she wanted to kill him or not. Maybe we can just take them and leave.
Okay, so we all
And-
sneak in there, and in
Mhm.
worst case scenario, Blork starts to smash.
Yeah.
Right?
Okay, Blork.
As you are standing there, you hear, "You two!" Well, Blinky understands at least. "Go up, see what the fuck is happening."
She's sending them, 2 of them out to check what's going on.
Could I remove the watch?
Fidel, Fidel,
No, leave it. It's fine.
Dum 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 dum. They're running, and then they
How-
stop.
Okay, when they go out,
Yeah, I
I'm
was
gonna try
gonna
to
say.
grab Blinky and Blork and be like.
Yeah, it's gonna.
No,
try to
before they like I let them go over
Yeah.
to the wall of stone,
Okay.
Yeah.
and I'm also gonna like try to get Videl with me because he can hide in other places deeper inside.
Are we invisible right now?
Yes.
Not
Well,
me.
Everyone
3
except
of us
Videl.
are.
Who isn't?
I am.
Videl.
Vidal.
Because I used a spell.
So we
Okay.
just like semi hurry down this corridor when they rush towards the door.
So Vidal and Rill stays here.
No, all
No.
of us rush.
All of you rush in. Okay.
Yes,
And
yes.
just for fucking funsies, I throw another card.
And leave it here. Yeah. Cool.
And leave it in here. Yes, this deck is
Here.
gonna be
Okay.
like
What?
Sariomi. Oh, it's an assassin! Perfect!
Of course it is.
It's gonna
Jack
stand
of Diamonds, assassin.
This is
So
gonna
the
be the
orcs,
assassin.
they will come, they will see the door, and they will turn around and they're like,
It's an assassin.
They scream at it, and you can see they are trying to prepare for battling as you are.
we're not looking, we're just tossing the card and moving on.
And
I'm just
you're
gonna be like, Videl, try to hide somewhere. Stay in the dark. But close by.
I'm gonna be in here by the books.
As you come into the room with the books, they are filled with a huge amount of dwarven armor, and all of them have just filled with this blood and
Ugh.
stuff. It looks like they are just dumped. It looks like they have opened the dwarves like lobsters and throw their shells in this room.
I have mixed feelings
Ew.
about this.
Yes.
So much blood, you can just like.
Yes, there's a large
Okay.
amount of blood here.
As we enter this room, I'm just gonna like feel around and I'm gonna find the large hand of Blork and have Blork come with me, like trying to like lead him alone along the walls because I don't know what Blinky has planned, but I trust her.
As both Blork and Rill gets closer
Dorky,
towards the
dorky.
wall. Blinky, you see before you this large woman that you have heard about. You see directly who this is.
Oh shit.
This is somebody that, well, I don't know if you are surprised or whatever. This is Nas Vuluk. This is the daughter of Nas Morida.
Nas Muluk och Vuru. Vuru.
And the translation becomes Bloodspawn. And you know, because she is notorious for killing dwarves, and she is the wielder of a weapon in your people that is renowned as Gasnor Zalok. with his transfer. No, that is her title. She is called Nasor Zalok, which is the Iron Warrior. But she is wielding Kraganash Gragruk, which is directly referred as Dwarf Killer.
Yeah.
The weapon she's wielding, Dwarf Killer, the notorious hammer with a dwarven face. As you can see, they're standing there looking very angrily towards the location where the door is, and goes and gets the hammer.
How close is she to the hollows?
One or like 2 or 3 steps. Easily within range of her.
I'm doing message in her head.
Mm-hmm.
It's
Are they
gonna
still
be...
out cold?
Yeah, yeah.
It's gonna be... Well, let's be friendly and just start with booze. It's just gonna be...
Oh, you're saying booze?
I'm saying booze! Which is hello! So,
Yeah, it's the orcs like greetings or shit.
booze!
Booze.
Booze. This is gonna be like booze. Nazvorok.
She looks contemplated at first, and then she squints her eyes, take the hammer on the side, and crushes the pillar close by where Siren and those are. And the pillar just starts to crumble down.
Vokri.
As the crushing is happening, I'm just squeezing Blork's hand.
I'm gonna...
You know, like how to calm someone. Like, not yet, not yet.
As she slams there's a large like maw, so she slams down to the ground, and she looks up and go, Akbas.
I actually don't remember that word.
which is show. Or
Yeah,
reveal.
okay, it was!
Out loud
I'm like,
or
show
Out
yours.
loud. She's screaming it out loud.
Gonna drop invisibility.
You drop invisibility.
Oh,
And I'm
snap.
taking off my hat.
As you do that, she smiles at you, almost like she recognizes you.
Hey.
Fuck. That is not a good thing.
oh, daughter.
Blink is still talking.
My
in Bash-
lost child!
Blink is still
She-
talking in Bashku, but I'm gonna make it simple for the audience here.
Yeah, sure. Me too. But they are still talking in Bashko.
Yeah.
I come here, and I'm not interested in fighting. But I will if I have to.
You're looking for the hollow.
Yes.
For the cat man.
I have found them, and I want them back. Or not want, I will take them back.
She walks around, goes a step closer to Siren.
And if you touch him, you die.
As she's moving closer to Siren, because you can see Blinking now, correct?
Mm-hmm.
I'm just gonna like try to tug Blork with me so we're a bit more ready. Like, just in case something happens, we need to like smash hard and fast.
She takes the hammer, like the end of the hammer where she's holding it, extended it out and put it under Siren's shin and pushes the shin up. You must be brave. Or brain damaged.
Well, I can see who is amongst the two of us.
Ouch.
She stares at you. Know your position, goblin.
Well, I'm a free goblin. I don't listen to orcs.
There are no free goblins! And she just slams her hammer into the ground.
Oh, if
You said know your place, slave.
I'm glad we don't understand this.
But the tone is not gentle.
I mean,
It
I get
never
that.
kind of is.
No, it's not. It kind of sounds like they're both standing and screaming.
And if
at
you
each
know
other.
Blinky, you see a twitch in her face at this point, probably. Like that.
Bow
I-
down to your war chief. Bow down for the servant.
No.
Oh.
Of Murak.
I spit on Murak.
And I spit on the floor.
Okay.
And if she even. I am preparing to do an action if she even attempts to fucking do something against the hollows at this point.
Well, she's not doing anything against the hollow.
Yeah. That is
As-
fine.
As she is like staring down at the spit, and you can see her eyes begins to be smaller. Her muscle starts to flex. I'm going to destroy you! And she just leaps forward with
I'm
the
just
hammer.
pushing on
towards-
Blork now.
Smash!
Roll initiative.
When she called Blinky a slave, that
Yes.
was like a trigger for me.
Oh, yes.
If you understand the word slaving
Oh,
mushroom.
right. Yeah.
Yeah, it is on Bush.
We understand that something is not happening.
Yeah.
It's like
She's not happy with
we
Blinky.
can see that she's clearly
Yeah.
trying to attack Tiny Lady. So go.
And
go,
I'm
go,
spitting
go.
on the floor towards us, you know.
Which
Smash,
is
smash
a
hard,
very
no holding back.
extremely great offense towards an orc.
Yeah!
So it is initiative. Everybody roll initiative.
Do we get surprise round? Blork should get a surprise round because
Blork
she
and
doesn't know
Rill.
we are here.
Blork and Rill will do a surprise round. But not Blinky.
Yes.
Blinky is very, very extremely visible.
Yeah, dirty
I know.
20.
Well, this changed the dynamic of the battle that I envisioned, but yes.
Let's
see. Blinky, roll a 20. Oh my god, I have to. Blinky and
See
then
the normal order is here again.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Without being
that
last.
is back to his status.
I had
Really?
one combat last week.
He's in the library reading books and sucking
like-
up blood from armor. You know, he's
Holding a
like
breastplate.
vacuum
Like this.
yeah.
Interesting.
Yes, it has a very nice vintage taste. to it.
Oh my god, I wonder how many years this has been stored.
Who could be the killer?
Kind of tastes better with the armor. It's kind of irony, even more so.
Oh, the irony.
Ouch.
I took a mental damage from that, though. Well, as it begins in these rounds, when you have ambush round, the ambush will go first. That is the rule. So even though that you rolled your initiative, you that do the ambush will go first. So Blork or Rill, you will begin. It is either
I pushed Blork first,
it is
so
Blork
Blork
first.
begins. Yeah.
Blork has the higher initiative of you, both of you.
Yeah.
So, Blork, you will begin with your surprise round to get a full round, only you.
Smack the living shit out of her.
Be my guest.
He probably have some protective amulet, but I will strike.
All right.
Stark in here, rage!
Oh, right.
Yeah, right.
Please rage!
Uh,
Be
The
angry.
only opportunity.
Just-
Please rage.
This is the time and you are loud.
I mean, she's clearly attacking Tiny Lady. I should see that as reason enough to rage.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, and those glasses
Yeah.
should be very annoying.
As
Oh, yeah, he's...
from the shadows, as you are invisible, as she is just leaping towards Blinky from the shadows, interrupting from the cloakness of the magic. Just a scream from Blork is just running out with his hammer. With a shield, looks towards it mid-air and gets slammed by Blork on the side of on the face, and she just gets pummeled. You hit with a 22 on her.
Sweet. Damage.
From the shadows, just smack.
Damage.
So damage pad.
excited.
I have to
Per?
look through all my spells.
Did we lose Per?
Did we lose Per?
Did we lose Per?
Is internet die? Tell me, is internet
I
In
don't
this moment?
At this moment!
Larkus, you time to rage! You raged out of the conversation!
Did we lose connection? Are we still on? Are we still on?
Yeah, I think we're still on. Yeah, it's green.
Yeah.
Hey, no, his computer hung up.
Of course! He
It's
was
like,
just so excited, like, yeah!
This moment! This is what he was meant to do! And yeah.
He finally gets to fight
know
Rage,
what?
like, be
This-
my guest, Lord,
you know what?
can fight.
We allow Pat to get past. We're gonna take a quick break of.
Yes,
Yeah.
we need to wait
a
for
5
this.
minute quick break just to get Pat back to this.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
You
Okay.
can't take this from
Yeah.
him.
Okay. So 5 minutes and we will be returning.
Yeah.
See you.
Yeah.
See you. A little.
Bye.
A little while.
Ah,
And welcome back.
let's see here. Oh,
But you're raging, right?
Yeah.
Do you get any bonuses?
yeah,
for
I
that?
was about to open my
you
special
need to.
rules.
You need to. You roll with advantage because you're ambushing. You're coming from the shadows.
Oh, right. Wait.
How does it work with the rage? Is that just resistance against things, or does he get something for
No.
that too?
He gets advantage on strength checks and saving throws. Gets +3 on melee damage with strength weapons.
Sweet.
Yeah, and let's see here.
So technically that would have been an 11 then, but he gets to roll again now.
Yeah, I can do another attack.
Oh, it's still 22 to hit.
Wait, advantage, yes. Is
So-
that a hit?
The 16 will not hit.
Okay.
But you
The
should
20.
roll another hit, because the first hit was also an advantage, right?
But
Yes.
that hit.
Yeah, but you can...
You can still get a crit.
Yeah,
to do
exactly.
extra
So the
damage.
13
Okay.
is on the 22, and you have a 16, and you get to roll another 4.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, 16.
16. A 32?
Oh, yeah. That's how advantage works.
Yes.
No, but the first one hits. Do you want to do an action search? Because you're a fighter, you can do an action.
Yeah. What was that?
You say that you want to do your action.
Yeah, here.
Action check.
An additional action. Action, yes.
Yes.
So another attack.
Yes.
Oh!
That is...
And
Oh yeah,
Now
I'm
we're
gonna
gonna
do like this so we can see.
So this is 16 points of damage. So the first one is 8 points of damage, and the other one is 16 points of damage.
Isn't the first one with rage? Wasn't it more bonus then?
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
it is,
exactly.
11. So it's 11 points of damage, and then that is well, the
16
die.
plus the.
Where the dice is. Let's see. Oh, so he rolled a 4, and that is doubled, which is 8, and then plus 5, it is 13, and then plus 3 again, it is 16.
But it says here you gain advantage on strength checks and saving throws, not attacks.
But you
Oh,
are...
you
you're
were
ambushing.
Oh, okay.
you are attacking from invisibility,
Yeah, right.
so the attacks gain advantage because of it. But not next time. But then you did a total of 27 damage from the shadows. As you just leap out, and just screaming out, and she's just gets smacked in the face. She blocks the second attack, and then you just smack her on her breastplate, just pushing her upwards. She just makes this jump full notion up towards one of the pillars, and just comes back towards the notion where you are. That is the end, or do you want to move somewhere, or do you want to stay now in close to her?
I'm staying.
Cool. Rill, you're up.
Mm-hmm. Well, since she doesn't seem to have seen me yet, and I am still very much invisible, I'm gonna scribble around the room. So I get like here, taking like a twirl. Like, yep. I am going to use my action to unbind the hollows. Cut the
Okay.
ropes.
Are you using like a dagger, or are you using by your hand?
Okay, let's see. How hard does it look? I'm assuming
Hard.
it's not. Yeah, okay, dagger.
Okay. And by using your action, I will allow you to start to like getting them to get loose by. Who do you loosen? Are you losing?
Didn't you say they were all tied together?
Do
Like a
you
big
on
bundle?
all of them? All of them. Okay.
I mean, I'm
Yes.
focusing on getting Siren away because he somehow seems to be very interesting to this orc lady, even though I have no idea what she said.
Okay.
But I am trying to just unloosen, get the bundle free, so to say.
Humble bump.
Slap him a little bit.
I'm just focusing. I'm using like bonus action and everything to just
Try to get them out. All
just
right.
open up the bind.
At the end of your turn, you manage to take them loose from, especially Siren. All of the others' hand tires loosen up as well, but Siren is free from his hands.
Just a thing here, Robin.
Yes.
I have something called Brutal Critical. You can roll 2 additional weapon damage dice when determining the extra damage for a critical hit with a melee
Okay.
attack.
Then you roll those two as well.
So, are there 2 extra d6?
Let's see now. Weapons. Inventory, you're using the maul, right?
Yes.
Yes, it's 2 extra d6.
Nice. Oh,
So on another 11. So you did 38 damage on her. Okay.
Strike from the dark.
I'm also not trying to like be super obvious with the cutting rope. Like I'm not cutting and tossing ropes around like an idiot. I'm
No.
like, I'm just opening them.
Yeah, yeah.
Like I'm not a child opening Christmas
That was
presents. I'm
exactly
stealthy.
what
Okay.
It's back to the
But you're done with the uncutting, and that is the end of your turn.
Yes.
Now, we're going to the initial order. So first on top, Blinky.
Depends on damage, sure.
As you can see, just Blork just arrives out from his invisibility, just smack the living shit out of her, and she gets smacked towards the pillar, and she's still standing, just looking up at Blork.
Mingy's gonna stare her down and be like, iron, huh? She's gonna do heat metal on her iron plate in her face. Like to see her pull that shit out.
Okay. So it's a DC, right?
It's a DC, and I'm doing it with, I take out my cone of inspiration.
All
Like-
right.
Let's do this. And it's like,
Wow.
What do you say in the cone?
I don't fucking know. It's just it's a cones. It's more like I'm playing like a. Oh, it can be like the Tangle anthem, like. Katla kommer. Something like that. I'm playing a little doo doo.
What is
And
the
then
DC of
It's
hitting?
gonna be with the cone. It will be a. What heck is it?
Not the
Why doesn't it say? Is there a DC? No, wait, that is for something else. I don't think there's a DC. I'm doing this. Cast. No, not cast. I'm doing this. That. There is no DC. She just takes damage, and if she doesn't drop it, she will take continuous damage.
Oh.
And she will get a disadvantage on her attack rolls and ability checks until my next turn. So
Okay.
either she drops it,
Oh, this
Okay.
could be nasty.
So,
So,
as
So
Blinky-
evil.
So
Oh,
9
wow.
fire damage. Oh
Oh.
yeah.
first time Blinky takes up the cone and just go, yeah, just screaming into it and makes this flute sound, and all of the symbols around it starts to rotate around the cone and start to with the Basco written words, they start to circulate, and they make this magical sonic boom from it as the spell just amplifies and gets closer to her, still giving you the pluses used by it, but this spell doesn't take a requirement from it.
Yeah.
But the iron piece of her jawline starts to become darkened, and then red, and then orange, and then white, and she starts to catch on fire on this side of her face.
Yep.
It starts to burn and scorch around her face. She looks down and she makes this notion like it's burning. Then she looks up towards you, Blinky, and gives this grin on her face. You did 9 points of damage to her.
I know she's taken fire damage to that face before, but here's some more.
Here's
hoping
some more.
hoping it will disrupt her at least.
Okay.
Maybe she will be so enticed by it, like, yeah.
What do you want to do more?
Right. Give her the finger.
you are fired.
I don't know.
Oh, the puns are.
Okay, yeah, pretty much.
Okay.
No, I just
That is
I'm
the
just
end of
staring her down and like,
that is the end of Blinky's turn. At
Move.
the end of Blinky's turn,
Mm.
she is going to use a legendary action to make an attack against Blork. So she's using her dwarven killer hammer. She attacks Blork.
It's super ineffective.
It is
Well, you're raging, so you have a
27 to hit.
Holy crazy Christ. I should have been faster.
I think it hits you, right, Blork?
Oh yeah.
I think I could
Nah, I
have
don't
even
think
stayed with
it
a
hits.
fucking D12.
So she will do that. You
I was-
take.
Can
You
I
take-
do counting words on her damage at least then? Because I was too slow to do it on the first
Okay,
on her
you
roll,
can.
but I can do it on the damage.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah.
You can roll. You can use a reaction to lessen the damage.
Where is my cutting words?
Oh,
That's the problem.
I'm
Cutting
rolling
words, cutting
all
words,
the
cutting
damage.
words.
I'm gonna take that too.
It should be a bardic die +1 then with the cone. That's a D12. Ah! So a 13.
Wow.
What?
13 with the cone.
Ah!
Okay. God damn you, Julia. 13. So, as she grins with this pain and the fire starts to emanate on her face, she looks up at Blorks, take the hammer, screaming and hit it, almost trying to hit him over your nuts. But with the power of Blinky using the cone, moving, sonic booming her, the hammer up towards your torso instead, and slamming. Instead of taking 20 points of damage, you take only 7, but it is reduced to half also, so you only take 3. Because you're raging. So you just take it like the very good Goliath barbarian you are.
Close call.
Iron
But-
balls.
Yeah. And she gets very frustrated with Blinky.
Now I
But,
smile at her.
Lord Iron Balls.
but that is the end of Blinky's turn. Blork, you're up.
Bam, bam, bam.
Yeah, I will continue. I think I will.
She should also have gotten disadvantage on her attack. Just
Um,
for the next time.
Okay.
Because she has... Because of heat metal.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay,
All ability
Oh,
checks
still.
and attack rolls.
roll
Yeah.
the same.
Yeah, yeah,
So,
yeah.
that's fair,
Next,
that's fair.
next time.
Oh
next
yeah, it was no, not advantage, right? Yeah.
No, not advantage on this one, no. With a 15, you swing high and she ducks underneath it.
And I roll again.
And that hits her. As she kneels down and she like, ha, Emma, paw, gets hit. in the head. And another 16 points of damage. God fucking damn it, you're hurt so fucking much.
Is that with the rage damage?
No, that is additional +3. You're correct. God damn it, that hurts so fucking much. As she kneels down and goes, ha, I'm a pung! And it hits her in the face.
Oh, with the soft metal on her jaw.
Yes.
Oh
Oh.
god. She's gonna have like an indent. Wait. Oh, don't you have like a spider thingy on your mole? Did you
Yeah, I have the
like a
gland.
Yeah.
spider glands thingy.
If they do poison, I don't know.
I don't know what they did, but I'm just imagining
I
they're doing
totally
little
forgot about
indent into her fucking jaw.
Is that the spider that put
Yeah.
spiderlings inside?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, wow.
And
I haven't-
also
I haven't
sucks
written-
like magic from you when it bites you.
yeah.
I don't remember what it did, if he just added extra damage to his mole or something, but
I think
or it was just
Yeah, I
decorative.
got +1, I think.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
it.
yeah. I think I
Okay.
got on.
But it looks cool, so
Yeah.
maybe she will have like a spider dent teeth in her soft metal part.
Well, you know when a hammer it gets flat on the face, but when she looks up, she has these 2 puncture wounds right over her mouth, like going like seemingly into her nostril area. And she looks up at Blork as you hit the second one. Do you stay put?
Yes.
Okay. It's the end of your turn. Then it is her turn. She will look around and just gets this. You see, and it's only a Goliath and a fucking goblin, and she will look down at her hands, and she will do this. It's a war cry of a person that is getting desperate, and she like screaming. It's almost like insanity, screaming like into her hands. Taking her, and she goes into a rage as well.
As she is about to start screaming, can I use my bonus action to slap her on the face? Get her distracted.
Shut up! Get a hold of yourself.
Get out of it!
No, it doesn't work.
It will just help her rage, probably.
I use a magic go, stop it!
Put my finger in her mouth.
She screams in her rage. She takes the side of her hand, both hands. She uses her action to just. She starts to just tear and bend open and just scream out, and she just tears out this piece of metal from her jawline. The jaw is still there, but she just scream it out, and she just throw it on the ground. And just she looks like she is like a rabid dog. And then you start to see as she looks up and points, the metal starts to like fall down from her breastplate, and you can see a familiar symbol start to look like she has incarved in her like throat part, the sign of Ashnu.
With the hell, friend.
And that is the action for her. She's going to use her then special ability, what is called the Orc Blood Ancestry, to just grab her maul and do another attack with it, and she's going to attack Blork with it.
I've already done cutting words once.
Natural 20.
Oh, god damn it.
I cannot do another reaction. Sorry.
This blood is good.
For fuck's sake! Your fucking daddy's here!
I have
Which
a
I don't
feeling
know.
he would have heard us by now.
Yeah,
Yeah.
probably.
There
Going
seemed
in
to
the
be a
halls.
commotion in the other room.
This is
Told him to fucking stay close.
This is kind of a flashback for you because you were in this room,
yes,
and then there was something that happened in this room. You were
Someone
commotion.
touched the ball.
Someone just randomly touched the ball.
It's a dice. Oh, it's a dice roll. Oh, thank you. Yeah.
What?
I'm scared.
Oh,
Look, you have a lot of health, right? You're strong, boy.
Yeah.
Good.
she screams at you, Blork, as she takes the hammer and she just slams it into your side. You take 35 points of bludgeoning damage.
Bludgeoning, is it half then?
Bludgeoning damage,
It
but it's
should be.
half, so it's 18.
Ooh.
You just take it. You just take it into the side, and you have to do a strength saving throw, and you have advantage on it because you are raging.
Yes.
Oh, snaps!
You feel the brunt
28.
power of it. It would throw you away so hard with this immense power, but you just stand there as your giant blood just makes you just stand tall, and you. It's almost like both of you getting so excited of battling each other. You just almost like laugh, this maniacal laugh as you hit each other so brutally hard.
So tiny but so strong.
You are tiny! Yes, again, yes.
And then they start kissing. He's like,
I was
what
just
the
gonna
fuck?
say, now we're just waiting for the hate sex to happen. If there's anything we've learned, Blinky, throughout these adventures, is that hate sex is the best sex, and I don't know how the fuck we managed to teach her this because this is awful.
Yeah, it was all thanks to Lorien.
But this is the end of her turn, and she just brutally tried to just tear a hole into Blork, but Blork is still standing tall. Rill, you're up.
Oh, gosh darn it! What
You've
the
done
fuck
so
did-
much fucking damage on this orc, like
Yeah, you have.
yeah. Vidalis is taking a sippy.
Oh.
Oh, but B minus. Oh.
Wow!
Oh, it was a bit of hair.
Snacka av äldre herre.
Good cuisine. Dwarven blood.
I'm
At
so
least
tired.
over 100 years old.
Well preserved.
A little bit rock, a little bit of mold.
A little bit of dust.
Well, I don't know what you did to him, but you're killing our DM, so calm down.
Apparently.
God damn it, Julia.
Oh lords. Okay, they are untied. Does it sound like the orcs far away are still being tangoing with something?
It's still unknown. You can make a perception check if you want to.
Would that be my action?
Yes.
Okay, then I don't do that. I'm like, no. No.
I wonder. No.
Is it completely dark in here?
Not for you, you have
No,
goggles.
No,
Go,
but
go.
otherwise.
Yes. Usually, otherwise, it's pitch dark.
For me it is.
Yes.
Yeah. This,
And I have
this
the
really-
lantern.
Also for real, though.
Hmm?
It's pitch dark in here.
Wait, what?
Or
No, it's a
Shaken.
torchlight. No, it's a torchlight. Sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is a torchlight. No. Never mind.
I mean, I have dark vision. I don't understand what's
Yeah.
happening.
Yeah, no.
It was
yeah,
just her starting out that she was
yeah.
Fine.
incapable of darkness.
Never,
How did you-
never, guys, never mind. Just continue. Just shut up.
can we please take a moment to discuss this?
Yes.
Uh,
In approximately like 2 hours of a time.
How about no?
okay, does he seem fully engaged with Block?
Yes.
Okay, can I use my movement and try to pull Siren away to the
You
wall?
can, yes.
Like, I want to pull him. Where is the stupid thingy? Like in this direction, away
Mhm.
from her,
Yeah.
because I'm afraid that she will just decide that, you know what, I'm gonna stomp the cat because I feel like it.
Or by accident.
Or by accident, because I mean there's two big raging creatures and he's like knocked out drooling on the floor, so
It is Godzilla
Oh.
and Donkey Kong. Like,
Oh, Opal
Yeah.
would love this.
Opal, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm sad for him that he is not involved.
He's lying there. Oh,
okay, then
There's
I'm
a
gonna
battle.
use
Should have brought Bash on this. It could have come.
yeah.
God.
God.
he would
But
be
the
up.
Then I'm
stealth,
gonna-
the stealth wouldn't be a little bit different.
Well, in that case, I'm gonna pull the cat away
Mhm.
in my movement, like
You
into
move
this
half.
corner.
But
Yeah,
His
which is what
siren
I'm
fucking
expecting, which is why
slide.
which is why I am just going here.
Yes.
Slide, slide, slide.
Are the brown things tables?
Chests.
Okay.
That we have already looted.
Yeah, trust us, we're after everything here.
Yeah,
Unless they put new things.
yeah.
There's just body parts of
Respawn.
dwarfs. Like, there's the eyes.
Yes. Okay.
I don't know his fucking condition.
Yeah.
Does he look like he's about to die? Or
You
just
can make-
knocked
You
out?
can make a medicine check on, or as your action if you want to determine.
You know, fuck that dude. No, I'm gonna use my action to give him a potion of healing greater.
I do mouth to mouth. Oh, he's dying!
Okay, so you take a great a potion of greater healing, and you shove it down his throat.
Yeah, I'm gonna make sure he drinks all of it.
Mm-hmm.
Good.
Then
Yes.
I'm gonna cover
Roll.
his mouth because I'm afraid he's gonna wake up and be like.
Roll.
Shut up.
Roll the amount of health that you heal him.
You have shoved too many potions into unconscious people's mouths during this
I am
campaign.
good at it.
There's
I have-
so many.
I have
you
a
should be
talent.
proficient at this.
The
Could be a
irony if he
bonus
drowns.
Yeah, it should be a
Yes.
skill with advantage at this point.
Yeah.
Yes, the irony. Yes. I mean, I should make a feat that is called like
Potion giver.
shover. Or,
Potion choker.
yeah.
I feel like
So
I already
14.
have that title.
Yeah,
yes,
you do.
I heal him for 14.
You shove down it and you just hold it at place at first, and then you pull it out and you just hold the mouth. And you can see Siren's eyes start to like wobble open and start to like. And as soon as the vision gets focused, sees you, and then you can see his eyes just stares you with this. What the fuck are you doing?
And I'm like,
And that is the end of your turn.
yeah.
Okay. At the end of your turn, the orc is going to use one of its legendary actions.
How many fucking actions can she do? Okay, continue.
How legendary actions work is
I
that
know.
she had an amount of things that she can do, but when it comes to her turn, she
Yeah.
gets it back.
Yeah.
The same
I
amount.
want that.
Yeah, it's to balance it out a
Yeah.
little bit.
I need to become a
So
Ashley
And
follower
physique.
first,
I
and then
become an
full
NPC, yeah.
NPC Ashley.
she's going to do this. So yes, she's going to take her hammer, and she is going to. That is with no, she doesn't have the disadvantage because she pulled that shit out. So it's 26 to hit,
Damn it.
and that is with that, and I'm gonna roll that. So at first you take 9. Oh, math. You take 13 points of bludgeoning damage from her. But as the hit strikes, this surge of lightning starts to like imbue from the head of the hammer, and you can feel this electrical impulse just shoves into your body.
I have.
Yes, I know.
Yeah.
And it saddens me so much.
What do you have? Resistance against magic or something?
Against lightning.
Lightning.
Because of my tattoo!
Because his tattoo!
So instead of not taking 14 points of lightning damage, you take 7. As this hammer just shoves him into the side of his torso again, lightning starts to imbue around him. The damage should be greater, but as all of his tattoo starts to light up in this blue color around his body.
Oh, I will go into a frenzy so bad.
But that is the end of Ril's turn. That is the end of the legendary action. Videl, as you are sipping.
Oh my god!
As all of a sudden, as you are looking about, seeing the things there, you're just waiting for your friends. And then you hear the thunderous collapse and screaming from the other side of the room. Yes,
I mean, he should have known what to expect. We just told him to like lay low
Yeah.
for now.
I'm gonna go out here.
yes, and you see this commotion happen.
Actually,
Yeah. Do I see it?
wait, I need to ask this quickly,
Mhm.
Robin.
Yes.
I don't think Siren sees me.
Yeah, I was also thinking of that.
Oh,
because
that's
did
true.
you actually go out?
Yeah. He just looks around and he's like, "What the fuck just happened?"
You feel
I'm just
someone
holding his mouth.
Yeah, it's just something, a phantom or something. It's like holding. He looks very irritated though.
Irritated? Fuck him! Who is
Don't
irritated?
worry, I'm gonna twirl his fucking whiskers.
Irritate that fucking cringe bitch.
Okay,
Videl,
keep going, keep
what do you
going.
do?
Okay. Do I see them? Is there a torch in there?
Yes, you see them. There's a torch in there.
What do I see if I look the other way?
You hear the commotion of the other orcs, but they're like screaming at something. But yeah,
Yeah, it sounds like they are fighting too.
for the moment, yes.
Yeah, okay. Then, as I look in, I see there are at least 3 unconscious people in the middle of the room, right?
Yes, I will try to bring miniatures for
Yes, okay.
miniatures.
Let's see here. I'm gonna cast Mass Cure Wounds
Okay.
and heal up to 6 creatures that I choose.
Yes.
Let's see here. Let's cast it first. And it's at 5th level. So 19.
You heal. Everybody heals 19. Well, I assume all of your companions.
Yeah, so it would be everyone except Rill, I think, because I can't see her.
Mm-hmm.
And she probably full health.
Yes. Oh no. Perry disappeared again.
No.
Oh my god!
Internet
His
gods are
face
against him.
is like, no!
You will not be in this fight.
I also
I mean, we
forgot-
can continue until his
Yeah.
turn.
I'm here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Should you skip your cam and I should move around a bit?
Yes.
Yeah. I can do that. It's
I don't know why that's happening. It's always when I scroll on Discord.
That's super weird.
Yeah.
I just move
It's like
around a
it
bit
has
here on the cam.
much progress process.
I don't know.
So we all heal except Red.
Yeah,
Yes.
How much do we
What's
heal?
happening?
19. You heal
Yes,
19
you
hit
heal
points.
19.
Okay.
He does mass heal wounds, and also on the hollows,
Yes, on the hollows,
including Siren.
including.
I mean, I'm still.
Okay.
I mean, he can't see me, so he can't heal me, right?
Yeah.
No,
No.
that's true.
So
Okay,
But I'm
so
still holding Siren's mouth.
as all of them, you can feel this almost like blood, sanguine, magical power. You start to like imbue you, and it's the smell of iron, blood and iron.
Blink is like Vidal's here.
Imagine the panic when you think it's a ghost holding your mouth and like,
Yeah.
shh.
and then
And then you start to feel a sensation
Blood.
of semi-blood in you.
yeah.
What the fuck?
I am gonna scare the shit out of this pussy.
Yeah, he's acting like a real puss. If I can get a hold of yourself.
Wow.
Fuck is
Oh,
this?
So, do you want to do something more, or do you want to stay put?
I'm gonna stay put here, and I wanna have one ear towards them fighting in the big room, but I wanna focus mostly on the orcs in the other room.
Okay. Cool.
Because did I get it correctly that we are exiting through the wormhole, right?
No,
I mean,
we're exiting through over.
Yeah, the wormhole.
Isn't it here and then through the vault and then out?
No, it's the
No?
wormhole.
Oh, we have to go back. Well,
Yeah.
that's a little bit of
Yeah,
a
because
downer.
that. So I got it.
Unfortunate.
How unfortunate, yes.
I mean, Blinky wouldn't know that, but
no, I don't know that.
But yeah,
But I don't know that either, apparently, so... Hey.
No.
that's
That is
good.
the end of Vidal's turn. Blinky, you're up.
Oh.
Top of the round.
Slide
Yeah, I'm
across
just
the
very
floor.
confused because...
I mean, you should know who's moving him around.
I hope that it is the visible friend of mine, and I'm more worried now. Like, where is she taking him?
I'm gonna fondle him in the dark.
I'm gonna make him purr.
Are the
No.
since I could feel the healing, can I tell if are the hollows waking up? Can you tell from
Do
here?
you want to run over there?
No. I'm gonna step forward. That's for at
Who are
least.
the hollows?
The
the
people in the
hollows.
middle.
Over here.
Oh,
Blinky's friends.
Yes. They're my friends.
Second time we saved them in like 3 days.
3 days. Yeah,
Something like that, yeah?
3
yeah,
or
it's
4
been
days.
3 or 4 days ago, and he didn't thank us then, so don't expect it now.
Have they been there all
worry.
the time?
Yes.
The markers.
Yeah.
Yeah,
No.
no, I
No,
I
the
put them.
markers came now.
Oh,
Like,
I was starting to think I was.
No, it's fine, Pat.
Fucked up.
It's fine. I put it there for like 2 or 3 minutes ago. so
Yeah,
it's
when
okay.
you were crashing.
Yes.
Okay.
When you were crashing out. This
Um,
You're not getting crazy.
wait, I can actually. How hurt is she looking at this point? The woman
orc lady,
fighting Blork, yeah.
Nashvoluk, she looks hurt. She looks like she is taking a beating. She's not nearly dying, but she's taking a beating.
Fuck it.
Fireball!
Nah, no.
Everybody dies. When in doubt, cast fireball.
I don't have that yet. Could have. Question is, hurt or just? Yeah, we're doing this. Okay, I'm gonna take out the cone again and be like, screw this. And I'm gonna cast Hold Person on her. So it will be a wisdom save of 18. And I hope she doesn't have high wisdom. Please, Robbie, you shit.
I was shit.
Don't roll good.
You scream at her to order her to hold her position, and you see she looks like the magic starts to affect. Then she shrugs away from it, seemingly getting just not look like she. It's almost got her. Almost got her.
They did it. Bonus, bonus, bonus. Screw it! Just gonna grab Gloom and try to track her. Because it's gonna be a fucking hard thing to do for me. It's gonna be like,
Which way do you Gloom is this person?
yeah, I'm grabbing her and dragging her towards, I don't know, back up here if I can.
Let's see, you do
She's
it 1,
heavy.
2, and then you take her and you go 1. So you push her over here.
Yeah, I have one.
So as you started to push her, she looks up and go, "The fuck? What the fuck?"
I'm just gonna slap her face and let her wake up, wake up.
Okay, that is the end of your turn. Blork, you're up.
Yes. I will keep bashing.
All right.
Wait. I am going to go into a frenzy.
Oh, bonus action, frenzy.
Oh, nothing to click for that. So, what do I get when I frenzy? Oh, I have to open my notes.
When you go to your frenzy mate, you can make a single melee attack as a bonus action
right,
each of
yes.
your turn as after this one. So you
Yes.
are now you are raging. Then you use your bonus action to frenzy rage. Now you can do 2 attacks. Next time you can do 3 attacks.
Okay. Oh, I accidentally rolled the advantage.
It's okay. It's the first one is 12, so that doesn't hit. So you try to smack her, and she dodges underneath the hammer again.
But could
Don't.
one do the thing we talked about with the bardic thing? Because we didn't discuss how I do it.
You do it when you see him roll or something. Then you
Yeah.
can say, "I will do this. I will do bardic inspiration."
So I could have done it if I knew that he was gonna roll for
Yes.
attack. And then, yeah.
Yes, we're testing some of the rules, new rules for the bard that Blinky can interrupt using a reaction to cast bardic inspiration
When they need it.
when they need it.
Now.
But do you want to use it now?
Yeah, you can roll again, right? Then. Or
No,
another attack.
you get.
No, but
no,
do you have more attacks?
Not this round.
I haven't. Well, he has rolled.
I have 2 attacks,
Eleven.
and next time I will have a bonus attack too.
So
Okay.
the
So it's
last
too
attack
late
now
now,
is,
but yeah.
no, it's not. I have not said the outcome of it yet.
No, but I
11.
rolled a natural 1.
Yeah, but it's still at 11. So
Isn't
Blinky,
natural 1 always a miss in combat?
I think it is.
According to 5th edition rules. You're welcome to rule it however you like.
I thought it always hit, right? Because it's so bad, it's good.
You badly hit someone.
Yeah.
In Drakar and Demoner, I would have thrown my hammer away.
I love it.
Yeah, and my favorite one was when I shot my own foot with a sleeping
Yes,
dart,
you're
and I was I was knocked out for the entire session.
I'm gonna say I love Drakar and Demoner so much, and some of the rules, like you can hit yourself and stuff, it's hilarious. But yeah,
When Lars drog vapen and threw his sword into the face of an enemy.
yes, I love it so much. Yes, but the rules are, I checked it up now just to be clarified, that if you roll a 1, it's automatically a miss regardless of any modifications. So as Blork, you try to hit her, the first one, she dodges under, and then you try to do the same tricks again, but then she stops it with her hand, and you just hold your hammer at place.
Bitch.
And she goes,
Get strong.
"You are going to die here!" She is
No.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
feel the wrath in Lord's voice.
No. Okay, that is it the end of your turn, Blork?
Yes.
All right, it is her turn.
Can I shove in Nyx in the initiative order? Because I forgot about him.
Oh yeah, sure. There's a
Rolled
19,
a
right?
19.
Blork
Yeah.
doesn't say no, he says blah, blah.
But in his mind, it's no.
That's no in giant.
It's a 19.
The only thing I would have wanted him to do is to dash out towards the 2 orcs.
You
in
can
the
you
other
can do
room.
that now because he were before Blork.
Even the bird is before me. God damn
Yes.
it. Every time.
These aren't correct.
No,
Is
it's
one
wrong
square?
measure.
Oh god, how?
It is. I'm sorry. It is wrong measurements. How far can you go? 60.
60. So he's doing it twice. So 120.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Where are you going? Out here.
Out towards the orcs. Yes, past Videl.
So it's over here. It will be.
As Nyx flies by, I'm gonna nod at him.
It's like
The silver sweet go beep, 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 and nods and we continue.
and his only command is to warn if they are moving towards us.
Approaching. Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Now it's her.
That is and now it is her turn. I will roll an intelligence check because she's raging. Oh yeah, baby. She will look up, see that Blinky is dragging her companion. She will do this Blork notion, go la, 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 take a javelin from her back quiver and just toss it at Blinky.
I don't think I can do reaction on myself. So
You mean you're gonna inspire yourself?
I will inspire myself to march.
You can. You can.
I mean, you should
not
be able
inspire
to.
yourself, but you can do reduce the hit, or I haven't announced it yet, so you can make not if you want to.
That
decon
would
words.
use your reaction. which
Yeah,
would
that's what I'm worried about. So I don't know. Come on!
Oh, you man! I have rolled. I have rolled.
Yeah.
Do you want to know?
Yep.
be natural 20.
Yeah.
It is not a natural 20, but it could be.
19.
No, that is 28 to hit.
It's a miss.
She misses me. Not even with the Archmage robe would she fucking not hit.
So Blinky, you take
Why does everyone want to shock
You take
spears?
17 points of piercing damage as this javelin just pierces through your stomach and reach out to the other side. As you're leaning backward, you feel the javelin hits the ground and hold you up as it just goes through you.
As long as it missed Gloom, I'm like, ah!
It just nearly just missed Gloom's face. And she's like, what the fuck? Just looking up.
You think fuck!
What are you doing? Then
You think
she will.
fuck?
Yeah.
I will do another intelligence check to see if I can. I can. She is going to reach up with her second attack, pull out another javelin, and cast it on Blinky again. Natural 20.
What the fuck?
Uh,
It's like Boromir is fucking getting impaled over here. Blork, I need your horn.
How the fuck does he throw
That's
javelins
not
when I
awkward.
bash her?
She's very still.
She's dodging under it, and then you well, it's D&D.
She's like, look over there, Blork.
Hey, look over there. It's a flying monkey. Huh? And, oh yeah, and that gets multiplied as well. So
Thank
that,
fucking god I got healed.
and oh yeah, pluses, yeah. So, because she is still raging and whatnot, you take 34 points of piercing damage.
Oh, you're a barbecue spit.
As you get impaled by the first one, the other one knocks you even. You release the grip from Goom, but you are moved a square away from her as you are feeling the impalement of the other just sink in so deep into your abdomen. The pain just feels that it's so painful as she just screaming, just screaming at you, and she starts to move towards you.
ah,
And Lord, you get an attack of opportunity as she is leaving you.
What the fuck? I have a rubber hammer.
I mean, you do.
Bang!
I can imagine Blork takes the wrong hammer. He takes this tiny little like souvenir hammer that I gave him. That is like a pretend hammer. That
Yeah.
So you do have a rubber hammer. You do. It's just like this big for you that hangs around your neck.
So she leaves the coherency of Blork and stands looming over Blinky. And that's the end of her turn.
Oh, I want it to be my turn.
I want it to be my turn.
And as she's looming over you, Blinky, as you are bleeding, starting to bleed from your mouth, as you look up at her, she looks at you, and she's almost like she has rabies looking down at you, and she'll go, Marsar, looks at you. Which means food or pet. But
Ugly bird
I'm your
smash
pet
face.
now! Yay!
that is the end
I can
of
make tricks.
that is the end of Nazvuluk's turn. Rill, you're up as you see that Blinky gets impaled by these javelins.
Question: how bad does she look right now?
I guess that she's kind of fucked up.
I'm half of what I used to be.
Half of what I used to be. I like that notion.
It's almost like the room gets silent as she just feels these javelins just blah blah. And the orc woman just looming over her, getting ready to use her hammer against Blinky.
You know what? I am going to... that he can see me, but I am going to whisper to Siren and like, you know, this is all your fault. I hope you're happy with yourself. And then I'm gonna stand up. I'm letting go of his mouth.
Mm-hmm.
And I am going to cast mental prison on her.
Oh shit! Oh god!
And I'm gonna make a cage around her. That is like just a cage of like a mental image. What I'm trying to create is a mental image of 1,000 goblins just around her in a big cube with sticks pointing at her like aggressively, like
Mercy, mercy.
yeah, that, exactly that.
She has to the binded creature in the illusion. There's one creature within the range. It makes an intelligence saving throw, and the intelligence saving throw of how much is the DC?
Let me show you. Oh god, that was not what I wanted to do.
Okay. Well, she
There's
failed.
dice in the way.
She failed.
Oh.
So the target at the necklace is immune to be charmed. She's not. On a successful save, on a failed save, she takes 1d5 second, and the damage and immediately you can and the target is moves out of the illusion, but the target takes place. Okay, so she takes 5d10, right? How did it come up to 93?
Because it rolled all of it.
Oh, no, that is incorrect.
Yeah, the first, like, look, on a successful save, it takes 5. Yeah.
And the spell
On a
ends.
fail, the target takes 5d5.
5d10 psychic damage, and the area is immediately around the target. Space appears as razors or goblins, and whenever the illusion takes, the target cannot see, hear, or do anything beyond being restrained by the spell. If the target is moved out from the illusion,
Yeah.
it makes
So
an
what is displaying is that the 26 is the first 5. If she tries to leave it,
it is 67.
67.
Ah.
So the total damage then would have been 93. So she's taking 26 now because I rolled really bad on my first 5.
That is brutal. That is a brutal fucking spell.
And I will also be very much visible now, and I don't look happy at all.
Do you have the scepter in your hand?
Oh yeah.
The scepter in her hand coming out from the shadows as well. Like you are holding the scepter towards her. You can see as Blinky, as she is coming closer to you, turns around towards Rill, and you can see her eyes turn to this pitched blackness and looks up into the air, and you can see her restrain her muscles and switches her body, and she's screaming in agony as blood starts to pour out from her eyes and ears. But she's standing still, and she is, for the moment, restrained. Do you want to do something else, Bill? She's still alive, but she's very, very bloody now.
Let's see, what else could I do? Can I, as a bonus action, toss another health potion down at Siren?
Yes, you can
Like,
toss it to him. Can
Yeah,
you,
I'm like flopping it down to him.
Yeah, you can.
Like a grader.
With a bonus action, yeah, you can definitely do that.
Okay, so I am flopping another greater healing potion down to him. I'm gonna stare at him and be like, be useful.
Okay. That is the end of Rill's turn. Vidal, you're up.
Yeah. So how far can I run? How is one square? Is it?
You can, depending on which way do you want to go.
I want to go to Blinky.
So it's 1, 2, 3.
Because imagine I hear her.
You know what? I'm gonna see if I can activate the grid. Yes, I have activated grid, so it's 2, 3. So it's 3.
Oh.
Wait, what? I don't think your grade is working.
No, my grid is broken in this map. I'm sorry. I'm
Okay.
you guys
So I can get to Blinky.
You can get to Blinky. I can see the grid.
Yeah.
Okay.
He gets there.
It is broken. I have to turn it off because it doesn't fit. Yeah, I'm sorry. I know. Yes. Don't judge me. I see
how-
you judging me at home. It's hard out here.
The orc. How does she look? Is she-
Bloody, and she
Bloody.
looks restrained. She looks like she's very badly hurt.
how do Blinky look?
Half the goblin I used to be.
Yeah, she
As I
looks.
said.
She looks. She's bleeding a lot, but
But they're still
She's
in
still
there,
alive.
so you know.
And let's do
Do,
like this.
do I need to
Yeah, I'm
do?
just gonna add it there.
Do I need to do a medicine check to remove the javelins, or if I
Yeah.
cast like cure wounds, will they like?
well, you have done it to some people before, like taking out arrows or that. But these javelins are
I'm impaled by.
too impaled to her, so you have to make a medicine check to get them out and then cure wound.
Yeah. Okay. So that is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna try to remove them.
Okay, make a medicine check.
Come on, 12. What?
You managed to get
8.
one of them
So
out.
sad.
The one of them that is very nastily imbued in her abdomen. You luckily
my
go.
God.
You come to Blinky and you go. "Rah!" You just tear it out.
Can
The
I?
guts.
Can I remove the other one as a bonus action?
Then I will allow you to do it if you don't do anything else. Then, so it's that.
Someone wants to hit her. Can you do that with a bonus action though?
No, I had a plan, but I don't want to waste it on this because it feels like I could mess it up. But okay,
No, I am afraid.
real bad. Yeah, so okay, I'm gonna try and remove the other one because yeah, she needs to get it out of her
Okay.
system.
Make another medicine check.
A 10.
You wiggle it. It's still in her,
Oh my
but you manage
God.
to get like half of it out from her other
Why
side.
we roll so bad? We all roll so bad tonight.
I put my before I do it, I put my arm over her mouth so she can bite my about here.
Yeah,
All those
Yes,
tiny little sharp goblin teeth.
Yeah.
she will
Yeah.
bite you. I think. You get half of the of the javelin out.
Oh god, a slow pull.
Yeah.
Ow, ow.
I will allow you to use your movement, the rest of your movement, to drag it the whole out. Then you do all of it. Then you're done with your action.
Yeah.
With your turn.
I'm gonna do that.
Okay. You come to the other side and you drag it, and then you yank the last part of it. These two ginormous holes in Blinky's abdomen.
Oh,
I'm getting visions from Starship Troopers.
Yeah, same.
Yeah.
so now it's up to you to kill him or her, the other. Or
Don't worry, maybe.
That is the
Don't
end
worry.
of your turn. Blinky, you're up.
It's
Screw it.
Maybe he's just gonna stay as a bonus action. He's gonna take out a bottle of gin. He's gonna chug it.
Oh, cool.
Why the fuck did we need to call it a bottle of yin?
Taking a bottle of gin.
This is so wrong.
Bottle of gin.
Oh my god.
Wow, okay. You take a bottle of the changeling blood.
oh, frenzy.
Yeah, I'm going frenzy.
I'm
Fuck
worried.
this fucking woman. And I'm just gonna stare at her and be like, Forocador, Fosbraki! And I'm just gonna fucking shove my fucking nails into her and cause blight. Fuck this woman!
Not gonna restrain her as I see how she's
No.
so rough. I'm gonna even help her.
And she's doing this on a restrained target that just sees a cage of goblins around it, like,
Yeah.
Do I get the double dice, Robin, as we
Yes,
discussed?
you do. You gain, let's see,
So
You
it's
get
16d8. Is it?
So wait a minute. So it's blight. It's a saving throw for her.
Yeah, but it's
a con
half.
save.
But it's still 8 plus times 2, right?
Yeah.
So that is 16, right? So it should be 16d8.
And also, just for your amusement, it fails.
I will.
When
be
she can't
very
move, and if
angry.
she would move, she would take 10d10 damage.
Oh yeah. So you can see that the darkening around Blinky as she gets this
Black
changeling
eyes.
blood in her steam, and these veins around her start to like crack with this like purple or like purple magic veins of her side, and she jumps up at the face of this orc.
And she still doesn't take half damage. She's just resisting.
She takes full damage.
She
I
said,
thought you said I failed. I'm
No,
like,
no,
oh,
no,
she
she
failed. She
I'm like,
failed.
okay, fuck yes. Okay.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say, ha ha, fuck you. Oh.
No. So then we shall roll. Okay.
This is what we would call overkill.
Yeah. Oh fuck.
Because she's. I have a feeling that if she would try to leave this mental prison, she would be dead.
Blink is so angry.
This is brutal, guys.
Fuck this woman. 62. She's just shoving her
I-
So
nails
if
into her.
she survives these 62, she would
Yeah.
still take 67 more the moment she tries to move out of the cage.
I am well aware of it. Oh,
reaching
my
over
God.
gloom probably and be like, ah!
Julia,
Mm.
where is the iron mask?
I haven't even put that on yet.
No, but where is it?
Vidal
in
has
my
it.
bag.
Cool, that's very
his
good to know
bag.
for me.
Does my bag start to tug?
But as you're standing there, as Blinky just jumps up, imbue her nails into the face of this orc woman, she stops and looks at Blinky as from her eyes and out towards her skull starts to be filled with these dark black veins going in and everywhere around her head. And then you start to hear a familiar chant
Fuck.
start to, like, as Blinky starts to just tear in all of this necromantic power within this one, and you just continue on. And you continue and you ignore it as she just steps backwards and the mental prison starts to just...
Oh my
and
god!
she cannot even scream as her face starts to get deformed as this necromantic just power starts to, like, just pulse into her face. But occasionally the face starts to go limp as the body goes limp, but still Blinky is still holding and just doing this
She is
damage around
ramming it in and again.
I feel like we're boiling her brain at the same
Yeah.
time as we're boiling
Yes.
her body, because she's taking
Yes.
so much psychic damage at the same time as she's taking.
Blinky, also for the flavor of this, because everything, you feel the soul of this creature. You can do whatever you will with it.
Oh, snaps!
I think it looks like the orc is strangling Blinky, so I'm gonna go there and bash him.
Whack-a-mole her.
I'm in a rage, so
Yeah.
Blinky is also in a rage. She is frenzied on the changeling blood, so if I sense a soul, I probably want it.
don't hurt my friend.
I have no idea what that feels like, but if she's like, I sense a soul, take it.
And
Take all of you, fuck you.
interestingly enough, you manage to feel something tugging you, take something within it, and then just your grip gets released as Blork comes on that very side, and da 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 da, just hit her.
It's like a nail, hammering a nail from above.
Oh, you do that.
Yes.
Whack-a-mole.
Oh, we talked about this
Her-
overkill, right?
Can all of us hear this shot? Is it all?
No, it's
everyone?
only Blink. It's only
Oh
for
well,
you.
lovely.
But should
So-
I add to the
Welcome to the
overkill
club.
as well?
What do you want to
please
do?
no,
What do you want to do,
no.
Vidal?
I said soul tug. Let's all roll for it. Vidal, Real, and me. Who wants it?
No, but as you are standing there and you're holding the face, it's like her face or her brain and it is having the consistency of like a wet tomato, and it gets splashed by Blork, and you lose the grip. And as soon as this grip get loosened, your trance is gone, as you are getting Korv Stroganoff. As the face goes bleh, and opens up towards. So it's nasty as fuck. But you awaken, still holding the ever remnants of this orc, as she just falls flat limb on the ground.
Oh, that's nasty.
He's probably fucking.
As
Okay.
all of you can see, because Blink is pale, all over her body is filled with these black veins now. And she is just repeatedly stabbing this orc over and over again, and Blork is taking his hammer and hits her on the ground, I imagine.
Terrible
witch.
funding. Yeah, she's gonna continue until her frenzy or whatever this is.
I'm
goes
gonna
away.
try and remove Blinky from the body. Lift her up.
Lifting, kicking, and
Probably
hitting.
easy.
Yeah.
I don't know.
You
Like a
feel
wet cat.
you feel something is trying to move you away from the body.
She's trying to at least semi-fight back because she wants to stare into this woman.
As you
Can I pull the cat up from the floor?
Oh yes, you can.
Okay, I'm gonna pull the cat up from the floor. I'm gonna push the cat towards Blinky and like, you say something to make her snap out of this, and you do it now.
I'm holding Blinky.
As you're pushing him out from the pillar, he's like stopped and look at it like he cannot believe what is happening. Look at this a feral cat getting pulled out from her favorite, like, or the hateful the thing that this cat just hates. She's filled with this dark blood all over her and these black veins, and he has to make a wisdom saving throw, actually.
Me standing on the other side.
Oh my god, Siren faints. Oh, he will never hear the end of it.
No! It's like,
matter-
I watched you turn people into pulp and I stood there and you smiled, yeah.
No matter what, I love Siren. I love Siren so much.
Thought you said you wanted him to die in a horrible
Oh,
death.
this is how he dies.
Heart
So
attack. Oh, his last
he-
life. Blinky killed him.
he gives back the potion to you, and he
Okay.
immediately runs to Blinky. And he goes to Vidal and just, "You drop my goblin! You drop my goblin now!"
Does he look angry, or
No, he looks considered.
I'm gonna give him Blinky. I'm not gonna drop her. I'm gonna walk towards him and meet him.
She's the feral cat.
Yeah.
like the feral cat that you are, you just starts to you are still in this rampage angry mode that you are still doing, and then you hear it in your ear as the cat takes his arms around you from the back. Blinky, stop. It's dead.
She's gonna hug him. I'm so sorry I didn't come.
He drops to the ground and just hugs back.
I'm pocketing the potion.
I thought he was going, I'm gonna pickpocket her.
I'm force feeding him another one.
Chunk!
I'm gonna look at them and smile a bit, and I'm gonna
Blinky,
go.
I always. Oh, no.
I'm gonna go and pick up the jaw, metal jaw.
Oh,
I'm
beat me
gonna
to
look
it.
through Nick's eyes.
Sadist. I'm so proud.
as I'm just gonna do go and get that and you are going looking through the Nick's eyes. Before that happens, the interaction between Blinky and Siren. What did you say, Yula? You didn't say anything. No.
Just hugging him, like probably just incoherent little words, like I'm sorry.
You have nothing to be sorry about. You saved me.
Who the fuck gets lost in a forest? You stupid fucking bitch!
He's like, I know. It's usually Marin that helps us all to get through this, but Opal is useless, Gloom is useless. And you hear Gloom leaning back. I'm still here, you fucking piece of carpet.
Hell, you were fucking useless in this battle, weren't you?
She's like, yeah. I'm sorry. For whatever I did. I'm sorry. I'm sorry that I lied. I'm sorry. I was me in mind control. I'm sorry.
You're just gonna get out of here.
And as soon as you think about out of here, as yes, what?
As wife.
You why? Okay.
A quick fetchy. Snatch and grab.
With the dog.
Before we continue, Basil, come.
No.
Yay!
Archie.
Oh yeah, Barcy.
Why don't you do that with your wife, Robin? Why aren't you that excited? Just come here, wife.
Oh god! I think Lily would fucking kill him.
But it would get good views. Wife murders husband on stream.
Yeah. And when we go, oh, wife, oh.
Yay, wife! Go.
Yes. And as this beautiful reunion of these people happening, you look through Nick's eyes as you realize that the orc just stops hitting this illusion and looks towards each other and go, oh, and they shite, not shite, but they shout.
I shite. Yes.
And they scream and they are running towards the entranceway.
I am sorry to ruin this touchy moment, but we're getting company. 2 more on the way.
And Siren, as he stands up, then go and get the others. I will take them. And he will crack his fingers and he will start to walk.
Do you want that other health potion, perhaps?
And he is also going to enter the initiative roll at the bottom, of course.
Yes, I'm not last. I'm faster than a cat.
Yeah.
You roll a whooping 4.
Oh,
Oh.
You roll very shitty.
I started to like Siren.
Wait.
Oh, he has pluses.
Yeah, he has pluses, but I have to wait. I have to look on your initiative roll again.
I think I had an 8.
Oh no, he's past you. He passes you with 1.
No, I don't like the cat anymore.
Are we still in initiative?
We're still in the same
Yeah.
initiative roll.
Okay,
So-
but then I'm not exhausted.
No, you're not exhausted. This was the end of Blinky's go. Now it is Blork's turn. Because we go directly into initiative roll as they are appearing at the end of the hallway.
I just gonna push everyone else aside and get ready.
Okay.
I don't know how far I can go. 40.
You can go. You can go even further if you want.
I mean,
to.
you can rush.
go over
You
here.
can go double distance if you want to.
I will cover the door then.
Okay. Do you ready an attack?
Yes.
Okay. Cool. Your trigger is when somebody gets to the door opening. I assume.
Yes.
Okay. That is the end of your turn. She's dead as a fucking.
Are you sure?
No extra actions. So
I mean, with Blinky's attack, I mean, and plus the 20, she took 129.
I mean,
I mean,
if my
I'm not
67 would have
sure.
been in there as well, I mean, she did step out of the cage, so I guess she took those as well at the end.
Yeah,
when her
100
head kind of like
100
imploded and exploded.
And then she died
129.
Failed in her mind by goblins calling
Yeah.
her food. So I'm
Yeah.
happy of her end. Fuck that woman.
A worthy end of an
Her
orc.
dad is gonna fuck. He will never know.
I will
Alright.
tell her later, don't you worry.
That is the end of, well, Blork, it is Rill, you're up.
Okie dokie. Wow, this is so hard to see.
Oh yeah, I have to roll for Gloom. You had 8, right? Gloom is under you.
Oh!
Oh shit, you're not
Ooh.
last!
You rolled pretty bad.
In initiative order, okay.
And then it is Opal, he rolled even worse than Gloom.
I'm soon in the middle.
Yeah.
And then Striker, well, she surpasses Blinky, so
Yeah.
Oh god,
Imagine.
They all wake up, right?
Is one
Yes.
square 5? Is that correct?
yes.
So
But in this measurement, it's very weird.
Yeah.
yeah, I'm just like counting the squares. So like
Is it?
I will try to remake this map in another map because
Map
this
in
is
a map?
the map.
and
in
I
the
can
map.
move 30.
It's still a map
so
at all.
can I like? Oh
Map
god,
it?
wait. How the fuck? How far away are they then? 10, 40.
What are you casting?
Okay. Do I have enough movement to move so I can like stay like sort of next to Videl?
Yeah,
Can I
absolutely.
stand here because it's fucking crowded here,
yeah.
and we're bigger than the squares as well, so it's
Yes, I know.
okay. Then I'm just gonna snap up there and like I guess we will finish what we started. And can I reach 120?
Yes, 100%.
Okay, and I do see one of the orcs. Question.
Yes,
How much does Blork cover the way?
a lot.
So I can't
They will have
cast.
they will have a cover. They will have a little bit plus to hit.
I don't know, I'm feeling cocky. I'll fucking... No, I'm gonna try to Eldritch Blast them.
Feeling
Yes.
cocky. Eldritch Blast.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, see here, there you are. I am going to just
You can
hold up
cast
my hands.
2 or 3 right in this level,
Three.
right? 3.
I think. Yes. So I'm just holding up my hands with my scepter and just go like, okay, come on, and fire away. That's a 17 hit.
With a plus 13?
Shh.
What the fuck?
You're sounding so judgmental.
But I just saw that plus 13.
Yeah, Julia, that's
You
how we
realize how
roll.
shitty I'm rolling?
Yeah, that's how we do it.
Why do I not? I was like, do I need to inspire
Man,
her before she
this
does this?
this
Nah.
whole campaign is like it's really a curse. Like, but Linnea, to your amaze, you will still hit.
With a plus 13, I fucking hope so.
I mean, I'm gonna fire all 3 of them, so I'm just gonna keep going.
All right.
I mean,
Hits. That is
So
so
18.
low. That is so low.
and
Oh. So
It's terrible.
you're all. Oh my god! You're on 3, 4, and 5. But you still hit. Yeah.
all 3.
All 3 on the same target.
Oh my god!
So in your mind, I'm starting to get loose.
Fuck off!
Maybe I should choose another herald.
Giving a
Okay.
negative inspiration here.
And so I do 15, 13, and 9 damage.
Oh wow! As all of these just, you can see that they are just implode inside of them, and the jester bells just ringing into this whole area.
Piss off!
And this orc looks fucked up, like really fucked
Lork
up.
is just standing there and says,
Yeah, it must be. The orc's looking towards Splork. Must see. Oh fuck! What is he doing? Like from his back.
like,
That's super cool. Okay.
you know what? Why not? As my bonus action, I'm gonna try to give the fucking health potion back to the cat.
Okay.
I'll be like, I think you will need this.
We will see what he does on his turn.
Yeah, we will see what it does.
That is the end of Rill's turn. It is Siren's turn. As he will look at the potion and go like, "Oh no, no, no," and he will just walk past, and he will go and place.
You fucking die! I'm gonna
Resurrect you and kill you again.
And
resurrect you, kill you again.
he will go next to Blork.
No faith in my cat person
I
anymore.
I know how much HP he currently has, so because I know
I
he
do
got healed
not.
twice, and it was not much.
He is. Wait a minute. I'm looking. I'm trying to finally look at Siren's character sheet.
Oh, snapes!
Yeah, he is. Yeah.
Yeah.
This is
What
gonna
the
be.
fuck? Oh no! Wait, we can't say that.
The fuck did you say, Vidal? Don't think because I have been impaled this will stop me.
We were sleeping when we arrived. We wake him up and he's before me in the combat.
Kind of hilarious.
Yeah.
What a douche!
Someone is salty.
Oh yeah. Oh, we will definitely do this.
Wonder if I could spy your initiative roll.
He goes to Blork and go. Excuse me, big guy. Can you please move to the side?
Red, how you gonna kill?
Oh, by the gods, I didn't interrupt. He pushes you to the side.
Oh, he can try.
He tries to push you to the side, and he reaches out with his paw, and he will spend 4 of his key points to cast Fireball at.
He was a fucking monk.
Yeah, he's a fucking monk.
Oh, I thought he was a rogue.
Oh no!
No.
Have you seen him dance with his staff?
He will.
We have
he
speculated a long time about this.
He will use 4 of his key points to cast Flames of the Phoenix,
Holy Christ.
and he will cast a fireball at the opening. I'm sorry, but your bird has to make a dexterity saving throw.
He kills them.
Can I, as a reaction, call him back?
I will allow it.
Because if I see like,
Also, Nyx was prepared for something like that,
Yeah.
right? If he was getting attacked, he should do something.
Or
He would
Yeah, but that was
camouflage
if he
himself
would
on
be
the
the-
fireball.
yeah, I was like, I don't think he can camouflage himself.
No, it
I'm
was
gonna,
that.
no, I'm
Okay.
sacrificing my reaction to just like,
So-
nope.
so they're going. He's gonna cast it at that level. Or is still at that level. Blah, 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 blah. Dexterity saving throw. One of the orcs succeeds, and the other one fails. Fucking siren.
Feel a lot of curse words towards my beloved here. What is happening?
So
You mean the
he's-
carpet?
Yes, the beloved carpet, the taxidermy. Future taxidermy.
Is he a magic carpet then?
We could probably
Does
he
upgrade
take
him in,
cast
that
magic?
in the White Tower.
I can animate him.
22,
If he becomes an inanimate object, I could also animate him.
24. Okay. So
So
you can
cool.
see that he reaches out and this magical surge from his body just, and then this huge fireball just emanates from his paw, and this huge explosion as Nyx just dissipates, and this explosion just destroys the orc that Rill shoot together now with Siren disappears, and as Nyx appears. And this orc still stands, but this burning explosion of an inferno in this hallway. And the cat just go like, ha ha ha! standing there and go and then looks up at Blork and taps him on the side of the. Go and get him, big guy.
Oh, I will.
That is the end of Siren's turn. Videl, you're up.
Yes. Okay. So I'm holding this metal plate and I look down at Blinky.
This bloody metal plate.
Yeah, holding it and look at her, and she looks quite hurt, right?
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
My open wounds.
We're hugged by Siren. He's also bloody.
Yeah, so I'm gonna cast heal at 7th level.
Oh,
Oh.
snaps!
So you heal 80 wounds.
All of the blood that you have lost starts to crawl towards Videl. As the blood that's getting soaked up, he just takes the blood and just shoves it back into you. And starts to heal, and you feel the blood and the organs starts to like come back together. It is painful, but you get healed.
Ah,
Sticking my claws into him like, oh fuck, okay, this time it hurts.
And as you're holding him, it's almost like you feel horns around Videl's back start to like grow out a little bit. And then as the spell is done, it goes back.
Are you feeling horny? No. I read that in a book.
Julia, take an inspiration die.
I don't
That is
have
good.
one. Can I have two?
No, you don't. Then you die. Now you're dead.
No. I get to take it away.
You lose the one you have.
Yeah.
You get advantage on something.
That's.
God damn it.
I look up and I imagine I see Blork in the shadow of flames and such.
Yeah.
Yeah. And as my bonus action,
Mm-hmm.
can I collect... No, not this time. I'm gonna collect the blood of the orc.
Oh, yeah, you can definitely do that.
Do I see the symbol? Do I feel anything? Is there anything around that?
Well, no.
No,
You don't
nothing.
see anything below like her.
It's
like
gone.
mush. Yeah, it's
okay.
well, it's a pudding
It's
right
a
now.
pudding. Yeah. Easier
It's
to
a-
collect.
Yeah, it's a flesh pudding.
ugh.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
I'm gonna
yeah,
refill one of my blood bottles.
You easily do that with bonus action.
Yeah.
That is the end of your turn. It is the orc's turn. The orc, I can actually do that. Yeah. You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna do that. He's going to use his action to make a battle cry. And he is going to go double movement. So he's going to rush towards Blork. Still
Oh,
burning.
Brave! Or dumb.
He's like, "Ah!" And then just screams, runs towards Blork. Blork, this trigger your attack.
Bonk, whack-a-mole.
Is that a hit?
Do you
I
not
have-
have
I have-
advantage? No.
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 we don't.
No, that's only on the damage that you get pluses. Yes.
Let's check. I made this orc so long time ago, and now when I'm using them, I'm just like, this was so long ago. I have to look it up. The Iron Jaw. 13. You just hit them.
Woo! And +3.
You look over as he's just coming. Ah! You just stonk in its head, and it caves in its face.
Beautiful.
And the battle is over. For
Looking
now.
towards Videl. Is the wall still there?
It
Do
should
you
be.
feel it?
How long has... how many minutes have passed?
Not many.
Yeah.
I think he goes over to Opal.
Get up!
He's like, oh.
Yeah, I know. Petting his head.
Ah. He's like, no, not the head. No.
Okay, it's okay.
We need to go now.
Strike. Oh.
Yeah, and you feel a hand just it slaps your hand and go, like, fucking touch me.
I'll touch you as much as I want. Get up, you angry bitch.
I'm gonna help Gloom up on her feet.
Oh.
As you pick up Gloom, she just stares at you. As you pick him up and you come up at the same eye level.
Has she forgotten about my gift to her?
It's on a stair. Maybe.
Maybe her doggy's better.
She looks at you and go like,
Bloody.
She loves you, Vidal. That was the.
I love her so much.
she just nods.
Yeah, I nod back.
And no more interaction.
I look around. We need to go now.
Yes, please.
And where are you going?
Gonna look at this woman.
Orc.
This
Lork! Orc!
Orc!
Lork.
I'm exhausted now.
Do you want a dwarf killer?
Yes, you get a point of
Yes.
What is a dwarf killer? I was
The
waiting
big
for him to-
fucking
Yeah,
weapon.
I know.
It's a big maul that looks like a dwarf in pain.
How about we just pick that with us and everything else that seems valuable and go?
How big is
Shove
that
her
hammer?
intestines into
It is-
below.
Let me see.
Scrape her.
At first, I've been milking her.
No.
Same size as your maul.
Oh, nice.
Oh, a double mauler.
Call the dwarf killer.
It's called the dwarf killer.
Can kill her dad with it later.
You need to rename it to the orc killer later.
I was just
Yeah.
about to say that it might become the orc killer.
Just
You-
to be.
You know that you
Emphasis
can't
in
change
insult.
the names of. It's just what you are calling them.
It's a shame she doesn't have a face left, so we could have used heat metal and make her shape on the hammer.
Oh
instead.
man, that would have been.
Holy Christ. Well, we can fuse her iron plate onto it.
You know when people.
Fuck, we're fucked.
No.
So, leaving, going to the what now looks like a penis on the map, right?
Oh my fucking god.
Gonna quickly check her over
Fucking children.
if she has like a note or something like orders from Burak. Just quick.
Make an
I'm-
investigation check.
Yeah.
I have to sit down and eat some sausage.
No,
No.
you do not.
Come on,
Mm,
power through.
investigation. 27.
27.
Yes, it's 15 plus 12.
She's just digging through the goo like.
I don't think the note is in the throat, Blinky.
You never
Might have
know. She might have
swallowed
swallowed intestines. Like,
As you are digging through her whole body, you find 40 gold.
Wow.
Wow. You find, the dwarf killer, 2 hand axes, and the remaining 4 javelins plus. It looks kind of magical in some way.
The 4 javelins?
The 4 javelins that she has left in her quiver, and those who have impaled you.
Guess we'll take all of them. I'm just standing there with my bag and just Vidal knows the drill.
And she also have this breastplate that is a black iron. Like
I wanted to ask about that. As I see this, is this the iron armor that Griphook wore in
Yes.
Blinky's dream? Oh fuck, it is. Okay, that's lovely. Yeah. Okay.
Into the
Taking
bag.
that too, I guess. All of it. That
Come on, can we
fits.
please leave? We're on a clock here. Like time ticking.
Just shove everything. Just scoop her in. I need to clean this anyway.
Are you scooping the orc in the back?
His guts and all.
Are
I
you?
don't fucking, yeah, you shove her guts.
Are you really Blinky, please?
I would say you
You said
will
we were
not
in
be
a
able-
hurry.
Yes,
will
we
not
are. Fine.
You will not be able to put the whole orc
No,
inside.
just taking the breastplate with her parts. I'm not gonna clean
Okay.
it out quickly. I'm just gonna take
Right.
what I can quickly.
Yeah. Quickly picking up everything you got, and as everybody else come to their feet as well, you take them back here.
Yes.
Yeah. How's the wall looking?
The same. It looks very still remaining, but as soon as you are getting towards the entrance, you start to see a little bit of dust starts to as a heavy hit from something from the outside.
How does Blinky look with the 2 holes?
I am healed.
She's healed.
Okay.
Vidal healed with this incredible level 7
I'm
spell.
looking fine. Ooh, fast, but I have my clothes are probably still torn on my belly. But
I'm gonna send Nyx down the tunnel.
Yes. You reach to the other side of the tunnel. You can see there's this opening canyon going downwards, and you can see the pathway that you and your companions took so very, very, very long ago. But it's
We need
quite
to
some way
climb?
far down. Yes. It is
Okay.
still a very far downwards.
Okay, I'll just send Nyx ahead to scout, and if you see something that seems hostile or bad, just ping me.
Make a perception check.
Extra Nyxy. Perception.
This very, very long time ago. It's
It's
last week.
Yeah.
it was a little
3
bit
or 4
over a
weeks
month ago now.
yeah.
Yeah.
I.
So with a
A
14,
month and a week.
Yeah, 14.
and I'm gonna switch back to a map we haven't done in, I think it's almost a year now.
No, it
More.
was more. 2 years.
Much more.
It was
much
2
more.
years ago.
It must be 2 years.
Over.
This map.
Oh, look at.
That lovely place.
Yeah.
I don't think the
can't
audience
beat
has
it.
even
No,
seen this.
no,
because-
this-
no, they haven't, because this was before the stream even began.
Yeah.
Yeah, this,
Oh,
this
yeah.
is some,
For
this
Our
is some
first.
OG the bad maps I fucking did back in the
Oh, it's when I drank the water with the.
no, almost
Yes.
drank it.
Almost
water.
with the flesh-eating fish.
Yes.
Yes. Oh
Which
my
This
God.
is
Where-
where
where
we
And
found
found
Garbo
Right?
tortured over there. Garbo tortured someone.
So, does he see something bad?
What? Are you not going to go into this nostalgia? Yeah.
I
I
was
think
just
it's
thinking
nostalgia.
time.
Yeah. As Nyx is flying down and you're looking through the eyes, you at the very first way over here, you don't see anything. But then you start to come and reach towards this side of the bridge. You hear some sort of fighting that is going on.
Trying to hold their teleporter.
You know what? I'm just gonna have Nyx fly all the way.
As you fly overway, you can see there's a group of 4 orcs and a lot of bodies around this bridge and floating downwards down the stream. And a group of, it looks like 3 dwarfs that are just standing and slamming their axes and wailing their warhammers around, trying to hold this position. And as you can look past it, you can see there's a group of 3 goblins running down this road towards Black Rock Mine.
Okay, whatever. Do I see any mushrooms? Large mushrooms.
As you look around, there is actually I don't remember how I revealed it in this. It was so long ago I did this. Reveal areas.
Dum, 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 dum.
Oh.
Oh, snaps! Oh,
The mushroom
snaps.
village.
Oh my god, I can show you a lot more because you can see
Oh.
more.
Woo.
Oh, snapes! Look at all those mushrooms.
We never even went that way.
No.
No, you didn't.
We missed the one mushroom valley.
Yeah.
As now with Nyx around and using it more efficiently than back in the day.
I mean, he
No.
wasn't here then. He was an
Exactly.
egg still, I think.
Yeah,
he,
I
was,
think
he wasn't even that. You hadn't even gotten
No.
him.
So as he flies over, he can see there is this great canyon downside where you can see there is on this side there is this dark, almost dull looking pieces of like fungus that is growing to this incredible length, almost like trees. And on the other side, there is this large, luminescent, larger fungus that is growing more towards the ceiling side. Those are ridiculously high up. And to the other side, there is this, on this upgoing mountain cliffside, it is this ginormous, long, huge dwarven statue that resembles exactly like the Khaldun statue.
Cool.
Massive hole in the mountain.
And so as I'm standing there holding a wall and my eyes are completely white, I'm just gonna start to mumble out to the others like, okay, I've located a mushroom. There's also dwarfs fighting orcs, but we don't need to interfere with those there. So let's not do that. How about we just find one of those big mushrooms? But otherwise it seems sort of safe.
Let's go then.
Yeah.
As Rill, do you arrive back to them?
Well, yes, I'm gonna like snap out of it and just have Nyx float around in the
It
cave.
is a quite fall from where you are down to this position down here.
We have a magic carpet that can go multiple times.
I was so tempted to just let's see if Siren can complete the challenge tests of goblins.
As a matter of fact, as everybody is going out and he looks at Blinky, he's like, well, shall we? And he take a step out and he just jumps backwards.
He's just gonna be a dick. I'm just gonna jump after him. Fuck it! Ah!
As both of them starts to fall, he will use one of his key to cast Featherfall on himself.
Himself. That means the blink is still falling.
Yeah. Don't have any spells. Fuck. No, I actually do. I use Featherfall.
Mm-hmm.
I look over
And
at Rill. He is a massive douche, right?
Yeah.
Good. Perfect.
One by one, you manage to...
I am gonna do the exact same. I'm just gonna leap off.
We're all floating there. They're like.
What would happen if I jumped and hold on to Rill? Would we fall faster or...
So you can
Just
win.
go past it like, we win. Oh, yes, it's just a stand like.
I'm looking.
And then we leave Lork with a hollows at the carpet. He doesn't remember how it works.
Yeah.
Hopla.
Oh my god.
What is the word?
This is a hot topic on Reddit, actually. If somebody casts a spell and another creature grabs this person during the spell, does they both descend slowly, or is this creature under the spell fundamentally being dragged down faster? Let's see now.
I would guess faster, but the spell should still be in effect. But I don't know. You deem.
They will. Let's see what people are deeming.
Maybe you take just some damage when you bottom.
Maybe it depends on the caster if it's a...
Or who is going to do that?
No.
Vidal, are you going to do that?
Not... Do you want me to do that?
It's you, man. It's only you, man.
You decide, but the moment I see them leap off, I'm just gonna be like, show off, so I'm gonna do the same.
Okay, I want to do that.
As you see the
I hope
casting gliding down, really, you're also starting to glide down, and like rolling your eyes, and I'm getting so tired.
She can actually. Super disgusting.
I feel like I'm rolling my ears, like. God damn it. You're rolling your eyes like you can do that, like show off, and then suddenly you're getting like a balloon, like tugged in your legs. You start to fall, but it's almost like it's like a parachute, but you're much heavier. You will land, but it goes very fast down.
Seeing them.
Will we land before them?
Yes, definitely.
Would we take... How fast are we descending?
So if they are going like this very slowly, you're going like in a rapid line, and not in the
Okay.
sense that you would probably take some damage, but
No,
yes.
no. As we're getting close to the floor,
Mm-hmm.
I am going to, with Featherfall, going to try to make it a soft landing by also casting Levitate on myself, even though I have an extra weight of a fucking backpack goat.
Yeah.
So I'm levitating, feather falling with extra weight. We
So-
still take damage.
Before you hit the floor, I will deem it that dude don't take any damage because of it. But you hit the floor, you know the sensation when you got it from the room that you jump and you feel the electricity of all of your nerves going up to well, but still holding real like a balloon. Like he's like floating in midair with all your feet.
You can let go now, it's okay.
Okay. Should I pull you down?
You Mary Poppins real like
No. Fine. I'm just gonna be Mary Poppin down.
And then eventually both Siren and Blinky and all of the others with the carpet arrive. Well, the carpet has been here for
Yeah, they've been
visions. Yeah.
So, what way?
Up north, I saw mushrooms.
Let's
Should
go.
be careful though.
Why?
We're in the Underdark.
Oh yeah.
So perhaps bring
Don't
out
drink.
the lantern so we can see.
So that rock over there could eat you.
Don't drink.
Oh, yeah,
Don't,
don't
drink the
drink the
water.
water.
No.
No,
Opal and everybody just nods.
there is flesh-eating fish in this water. Our cleric shoved the bandits. I said that. Never mind. Not important.
As you're moving on the way, losing the lantern of reveal as light as you're moving on, it is immensely big as you remembered it. The large cavern, the stalagmites hanging from the walls, from the ceiling. It is incredibly large. This portion of the of this cavern. As you're getting closer towards the illuminant mushrooms on this side, you're also getting the first seeing of the other mushrooms. As you're getting closer to them, they are not appear to be black or luminous other way. As you look closer to them, they're made of stone. They are completely petrified.
How about the luminescent ones that I
As-
spotted further in?
As you move closer towards that side, those looks more alive. Though they are incredibly large, and they are in all colorization of the rainbow. And as you step closer to them, as your intention is to use them, they outgo a very sweet scent from them. Almost like it's the sensation like you're walking into a candy shop. It's that sweetness of different like gelatinous things like candy or a lot of sugar, maybe a little bit of squirt of honey on it as well. It is a very tempting scent.
Can I cover my mouth? I don't trust
you
this.
can.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just gonna pull up some scarves and like. Oh.
As I see her do that, I'm just gonna be like, yeah, probably, yeah. Is this more dryad blood, you think? Is it like the moth?
Yeah, maybe you
don't
shouldn't
know.
eat it.
Don't lick anything, don't eat anything, don't touch anything.
No, nobody did.
Siren looks over. Why would you eat anything?
Why wouldn't you eat anything?
Look at it.
Well, mushrooms are very tasty. Who wouldn't want to just lick them once?
Well, it depends on
in a
the
while?
mushroom, yeah, isn't it?
Yeah, I really know.
I'm
But then
gonna.
you get back babies.
Back, baby.
Or
I-
throat babies.
Is
You have
there
a story
a
to tell.
pink tealish colorization mushroom?
Mhm.
Then I'm gonna go to it. I'm not gonna touch it because transport via plants is 10 feet, so we're gonna go close to it and I'm gonna cast that and open a portal to Karai.
Mhm.
That's where we want to go, right?
as you cast it, you feel that the spell gets stronger by it. You feel that the
Oh, it's one of
druidic
those fucking
power,
mushrooms. Fuck
the
off.
druidic power is immensely strong. You open a portal to Karai, but you can also open another portal to somewhere else. So you can divide people.
Oh, that's powerful.
That's standard.
The power searches through you,
Don't
then
you
you
dare go to
and then you feel that weird sensation over your body, that power that this mushroom possesses. If it is your old like impressiveness as a druid, or it's something else within you that is actually thirsting for this power. You're not sure, but it's still something in your mind as these two portals open up. If you wish to open another portal, of course.
I turn around. Do we want to go to another place?
Do we?
I can open another pathway too, so we can go to Karai and we can go somewhere else.
We want to go to Karai so we can... I don't really feel like splitting up until some minds have been dispelled.
Cyril kneels down and looks at you. If you need somewhere else, if you're needed somewhere else, I can go on my own path. We will not go anywhere until we...
Grab his little shoulders and be like, not until your little mind has been dispelled, my friend. Because you are being
Listen,
manipulated.
I know I have, but I'm not anymore. I promise you I will stay in Karai. If you have somewhere else to be, I will stay there.
How about we all start with Karai?
Karai. Yeah, you can give back the hoods that you stole to darkness. Wonderful, let's go.
I fell from darkness?
Yes, you did.
We will sort this out. To Karai, please.
Yeah.
So I open to the tree up in the northern part that we used before.
Okay.
In Karai.
Okay.
And
Yes.
I'm gonna wait until everyone has entered.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just gonna cast invisibility on before they step through. How many people are this? Damn it, it's only one person. I can only do one person.
Do
Yeah,
yourself.
that's.
Do you put on your hat?
Yeah, I put on my hat.
Mm-hmm.
I can do.
You can.
Mm-hmm.
Real.
Yes.
Should we be invisible? Do you know? Since I assume we're not gonna pop out in a little dirt patch where we next to Jill.
No.
As Vidal is starting to conjure this.
Considering what
An
we did
opening
earlier
into
today.
this.
I can do. I don't feel like I need to do myself. Okay. So who do you feel we need to cover?
Cyril looking at you. Don't need to cover us. We're not criminals in this land.
We will be fine.
You have some things to catch up on. Lork, probably. Big guy.
We're just
Considering
gonna
what we
travel-
did earlier.
Oh, you meant.
I'm not worried about only them. I'm worried about a lot of things, okay?
You know what? Yes, I'm probably gonna do Vidal and
Lork.
Lork.
Opal. Sorry. Big.
What?
Big and not as stealth.
Fine. Anyone else? I have one more.
The goblin. Go Opal.
I have a hat.
Well, you smell like shit.
She is bathed. Excuse me.
He looks down and goes, I'm sorry. Thank you.
The invisibility will not cover that spell.
He looks at
Okay,
I'm
so
sorry,
I'm casting invisibility on Blork, Vidal, and Opal then.
Yeah, since the others don't want.
Gloom looks at Vidal and go nods.
And gloom.
Oh, okay, sure. Gloom as well. I have one more.
One more?
No, that was all of
Oh,
them.
yeah.
I can do 4p.
Good. Yep, do them. Let's leave.
But you're actually having a point. So I am going to shape change
Mhm.
into Nerelia.
Mm. All right.
Just for the fun
As-
of it, I'm gonna be Esther.
One by one, you walk
Stretch a
in.
bit. Well, I'm gonna wait until so I'm going after Siren.
Mhm.
And I'm
Yes.
gonna be last.
Yeah.
And as
You-
Siren is passing, I'm gonna
Mhm.
be like, after you, Your Majesty.
He,
And I'm gonna try to give him a bit of a push.
he stops and then he pushes you. Oh! into the portal.
And I'm gonna step after him.
As you walk through, and then eventually Blinky walks through, and everybody walks through. And Videl, you are the remainder to complete the spell.
Is there any smaller version of these mushrooms?
I'm just gonna stop. Back.
Make an
Remember that
investigation
this
check.
is not open that long, so you need to be quick.
Yes, it's just in the close nearby
Proximity.
Yeah.
Yes.
Investigation. So that's a 17.
There is one. There is a sprout not far from the opening.
What if I pick it up and the portal closes?
How about you step through and pick at the same time?
Can
Where's
I do
Maybe
that?
your arm.
You
Yes.
just leave your arms.
Yeah.
Can I? Can I reach?
You can try.
Yeah, I'm gonna try that. I'm gonna go through and try to reach it.
Make an acrobatic check.
Oh, my.
My dump stat.
Yeah, exactly. Why did it?
Well, arrives
Oh,
half
15.
person.
15.
Yeah.
As you lean on and you do the motion of you're stepping through and you just grab it very quickly. And the portal closes as that you have reached the top side of Karai. But as you are looking down at your hands, Videl, holding this very small little sprout of this illuminant, gentle fungus. As everybody has arrived back to Karai, safe and sound for the moment. And we end tonight's episode here, my friends. Thank you so much for staying up with us, and I hope you had a pleasant time. I had. And also, make sure to get over to our YouTube channel to see any other episode in the previous one. We have other games as well that we are playing, Twilight 2000, Warhammer 40k stuff, so get over there and check over those, and you can also see any other episodes of this campaign as well. And also, a thing that we can... No, we will say it later, I think. I'm thinking about next Sunday. We will...
we might start earlier next Sunday.
We will maybe start a little bit earlier, but you will get probably a heads up a little bit which time. We haven't really decided on when we are doing it, but we shall see. And but regardless, my friends, thank you so much for staying up with us, and I see you next Sunday. Bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye.